Hello, Chad.
Hey
You guys
guys,
ready to
did you
play
know
a
that
brand
they?
new video game?
Hey guys, did you know that they made a new Saints Row game? Did you know
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, like it released like this year, right?
It released like pretty recently, right? Because I remember
Yeah.
they talked about it, and now it's out.
Yeah.
So me and May, of course, Saints Row fans that we are, we
Yeah,
wanted to
I
check it
love
out.
Saints Row 2. I love Saints Row 1. I didn't like Saints Row 3 or 4 that much. I kind of liked Get Out of Hell.
You
I
didn't hang
remember.
on. You liked Saints Row 1, but you didn't like Saints Row 3.
I think Saints Row 3 is.
What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
think Saints Row
Saints
3
Row
is
1
good.
is like the most derivative.
Yeah, no, I really like that game though. I think I like Steelport way more than I like the other city or Stillwater.
That's
whichever
fair,
one
but
the first city
Saints
is.
Row 1 is like arguably the one that is the least like unique and interesting.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's the one that is the most like GTA 3.
yeah. Well, and what year did GTA 3 release?
Like what, 2008 or 10? 2010, I think, right?
And what year did Saints Row 2022 release?
This year, right? 2025?
Let me check my calendar. Oh, wait. Let me check the Epic Games Store. They'll have the truth.
It's true. There's nothing more. Was it Saints Row 3 2008?
I think so, yeah. All right, Saints Row, Saints Row.
I was always more of a Saints Row 2 and 3
Apparently,
person.
this game released in 2022, Dem.
Wow, this is...
And
Wow.
wait, didn't we buy it for $60?
I'm pretty sure after it was announced and launched and it was a mess, we said to each other, wow, this looks great. Let's
No,
buy it now,
Dem,
and we'll
if
do
I
a
remember
stream for
correctly,
this.
we pre-ordered it.
Yeah, we were like, this is going to be
pre-ordered
a
it.
great one to stream.
Yeah, because
This
we
will
thought
be-
it was
this will
going to
be
be an
awesome.
amazing stream. So, Dem, I actually, while I was walking...
And I think we bought it for 60. I think this might have been one of those games that was even priced for like $70.
I think this might have been my first $70 game purchase. So I went to check that. I opened my Epic Games Store history, my purchase history, and I scrolled all the way back to 2020. It's a bunch of free games. And then in 2021, I have Saints Row 3 Remastered, which is the game that you got for purchasing this game.
Oh, do I have that?
Yes, here's the thing. I have looked up and down through my Epic Games Store history. I don't think I bought this game. I remember buying this game for $70, but it is not here. I do not have an email for it, and it is not in my receipt history on the Epic Games Store app. They have erased it from my history. Or, alternatively, damn, I think you might have bought this game for me.
I think it's quite possible I spent like $120 on this fucking video game.
I think you bought
When
this
it
video
launched.
game for me so we could play it together at launch.
I'm pretty sure that did happen too, because this was back in the even having even less money era.
Yeah, so, Dem, I'd like to set things straight, and I'm going to Zell you live on this broadcast, not like showing my screen. I'm going to Zell you my cost of my copy of the game.
Are we talking about? Well, hang on.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is this
I just
before
accidentally called you.
deflation?
No. This is the.
Or is this?
This is what the game is worth.
Well, what's the cost of it right now?
Well, it's $7.49.
I think that's a little high, honestly. Like, I think it's truly worth maybe $5. I think they shouldn't really be asking for that much.
Yeah, so I am 99% sure you bought my copy of the game.
I'm almost.
So we could
I'm
stream it
pretty
at
sure
launch,
about
and then
that.
we never played it.
I feel like that is a very strong possibility.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like something that would have happened between the two of us. All right. So I just sent you a full refund for Saints Row 2022 on Zelle. Can you read out the amount of money that you just got?
I sure hope I got it.
It's sending right now. Sorry.
Okay, because I haven't seen any like notification yet.
I use the like actual Zelle app. I don't do it through my banking app, so it takes a little bit longer. Apparently, they gave this game out for free.
Oh yeah, no, this thing has been for sure given out for free at this point. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So yeah, this game's $7 now. The gold edition is $9. There's a bunch of free DLC. There's a Hanukkah DLC. And then there's like season pass DLC.
I did decide to buy that season pass DLC for a whopping like $3.50 or whatever it is.
Do you want me
You
to
can
buy
get-
it too, so we can
I
play the
don't think we're
D&D
even going to
DLC?
get that far.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
we are.
If you scroll down, May, you can see that there's a season pass. You see
Yeah, for $3.
for $3.74.
Yeah, there's Hanukkah, there's Beetlejuice.
When you said there was a Hanukkah DLC, I did immediately go to download it. It did take me almost 10 minutes because the Epic Game Store is one of the worst
How the
stores I've
fuck
ever
did it
dealt
take
with.
10 minutes?
It's such a bad store to add things to.
Oh yeah, no.
I had to like relaunch the Epic Game Store because it didn't like the fact that I had already launched the game prior. So I guess it just didn't want to complete a purchase.
When I open your store and I'm getting a full page ad for Marvel Rivals, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves, you're basically telling me to kill myself. Wait, Dem? Do you see how much Epic Games balance I have right now?
That's almost enough to make that purchase.
I can
You'd
get
be
the
getting the
season
DLC
pass
for like
for
$1.
$1. Let's play the game first and see.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta get a taste, right?
Yeah.
Before we
start smoking crack together.
So I briefly at some point did touch this thing.
Yeah. I have not.
Late 2022 or whenever the fuck it came out, because
It came out August 2022 apparently.
I was like, I should at least see what's up there, right?
Yeah. And Dem, can you just quickly read out how much I Zelda you?
Let's see if I finally got it yet. I received a whopping $7.49 for my investment.
Yes, so
that was
that's
not a good
refund.
Return on investment. That was a bad return.
That's basically like betting on crypto.
This game has already harmed me as we start.
It is,
so that's not good.
I think this was a $70 video game. I'm like
pretty sure it was. This is the era of $70 video games.
Yeah, I think you spent $140 on Saints Row to play it at launch with me. Okay. There's matchmaking? I have to have a save game first, so I'm gonna host a new game.
Matchmaking?
What?
Yeah, host a
What
new
do you mean
co-op
support
game.
options?
What? Support options?
Like, alright, friendly fire on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Co-op pranking, sure. Friends
I don't
only.
know.
You're on my friends list, right?
Yes.
Okay. Entrepreneur difficulty? Sensei difficulty. Sorry, very quickly, I did actually want to read out the descriptions for one of the DLCs because I saw it and I've watched a review on this game. I watched Flippy. He's an old Saints Row YouTuber. First of all, on Epic's games, it's tagged with diverse characters.
I do see that. This
awesome.
game is tagged with having. So for my first initial opinion, right, with this whole rebrand thing, is it strikes me as a very weird direction to go for like a reboot.
Yeah.
To try and make Saints Row.
Saints Row was $70 according to chat.
To try and make its like cornerstone thing being the like diversity and all that. That has never been like a state. Saints Row is like GTA's less subtle brother.
Yes. And like I'm going to say this as a white woman who has not replayed Saints Row 1 and 2 in the last 5 years. Those games aren't not woke. Like
yeah, they're not like gratuitous, but they've got like South Park humor.
Yeah, they have South Park humor, but like with like fucking like cool people. These people don't seem cool. This game also
it's not.
This is not a good key image. The fucking first of all, looking at the DLC, there's one pack that's a YouTube thumbnail. Like, do you see how the lighting is from the in-game element?
You can be trans in all Saints Row games. That is correct.
Yeah.
Except, yeah, you can because they don't. You can just change whenever. No one gets
the Saints Row 1 boss is canonically a man, and then in the second game you can be a woman, and it's the same person. And you can have a deep voice. You can do whatever. These games are like woke by maximalism standards. You can do so much that effectively, if you want to be woke, you can be.
It's funny because back then all the being able to change your gender stuff and like giving your character like giant tits or whatever.
Yeah.
It wasn't out of like It was like out of a desire to be offensive at the time.
Yeah.
Like, or for it to be like crass humor at the time.
Yeah,
and then
you
like
could be a big boobied fucking goddamn implant queen with a deep male voice and wear a fucking dildo costume.
the Overton window shifted so much from even Saints Row 3 to now.
Yeah.
Like it was never a bastion for anti-woke shit or anything,
Yeah.
but it was, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. You ready to get in? You ready to get in on
Bossonius
this?
is what they call the boss in their D&D parody. Their Mad Max
What?
D&D parody. They call the boss the Bossonius and Gwendolyn Firebird. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, that DLC for Borderlands 2, and its consequences. Critical Role should have never interacted with video games. They shouldn't have let game developers find out about tabletop games.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Are people still like good with Tiny Tina, by the way?
I don't know.
Did people shift on that? Because she's kind of like her whole thing is like a white girl pretending to talk and act like what a white person thinks an urbanite acts like, you know? I always found that character a little distasteful, is what I mean to say.
And like that's kind of one of the bits of
dude, Beej, go back, play any fucking
Beej, please replay Borderlands 2. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Play any tiny game with Tiny Tina, listen to how she speaks, and come back to me. She really, talks like
really
Aquafina.
Sorry.
She is desperately trying to do a Blasian accent. It's pretty fucking bad. It's always been bad. It's never been good.
And like Saints Row 1 kind of also has that, but the boss is like, I mean, he's fucking pretty fly for a white guy. That's like his whole thing. Like the whole joke behind the British voice is like, this is so funny. Then can you please join
she
my
isn't.
game?
She is an annoying child, Beej, but she is talking in like a comedic like. Anyway, Saints
Are you
Row.
getting my invites?
No.
How do you open? Okay, if you click Shift M3.
Oh wait, hang on. I
F3.
got you. I joined.
Dude, the Epic Games is so ugly.
I'm waiting for the host's permission to join their game. You are joining the game. Would you like to you're doing a new game, right?
Yes.
So
I'm
I should
still
probably
loading my shaders.
also do a new game then with you and make a new character from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm starting the game.
Why am I able to choose the challenge type? What?
Do we have different difficulty options?
The fuck?
Oh my god, can I put it on easy mode and can you put it on hard mode? Is that a thing we can do?
I just put it on normal, but what's about to happen? I'm in a cutscene right now.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm in
still
the cutscene
doing
too.
shit? Okay. Oh, are we gonna be together, or is it gonna be like two games that then converge?
I'm not sure, because I have to make my character.
Anyway, I played this game a little bit in 2022. I remember exactly zero about it, except that I remember it kind of being like a bland paste. But
I remember the Flippy video I watched had the tone of a funeral procession, as someone who likes the Saints Row series.
I'm willing to give it a second chance. You know, time has passed.
They've also executed literally everyone at Volition, right?
I think Volition is dead
Yeah.
as a studio. I'm pretty sure this is
This is a celebration for
the last Saints Row game that's ever going to exist.
Yeah.
Business with Marshall is less lucrative than it used to be. I was hoping your bosses would be interested.
He looks like Dead Rising 1 Frank West.
Yeah, why is he built like that? What the fuck?
Like, his model looks like it's being ripped out of Dead Rising 1.
Like already. It's just like
There's no life behind any of these eyes. Oh, the
there's
glasses.
no
The glasses and
There's
the
no,
checkered
like,
vans and the cat. Oh, dude.
Oh, that cat looks fucked up. Why does
Yeah,
that
it
cat
does.
look like that?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
is wrong with it? Why is it? I
Everything
can
else
see-
looks fairly normal. Why did that cat look like that? Well, except him. He looks fucked up.
Dude,
I'm gonna build my guy as close to that as possible. He looks like what I imagine fucking Derek looks like in real life. Like,
Dude.
that's what he's built like.
That cat, you could see every like individual mechanical motion of it. Like it looked like an automaton.
I'd knock if I were you.
Wait, why? What? Mm.
Hello?
4K door.
It's Antonio Espina. Look, I know that we don't have the best history, but I was thinking, hoping, really, that we could work something out.
Oh, so are we doing character customization?
I think we are,
Hang on,
yeah.
I was just eating a Philly cheese roll, or Philly roll.
Oh, there's different presets. There's the rogue. Oh, they have like the fucking Michael Jackson music video effect where there's like a frame where there's an in-between face. Do you see this?
What are you talking about?
Like they're like morphing into each other. They're not just like switching the model out. You're watching their features slide across their face.
I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna go for like big. I'm gonna try and be as large as possible. I really want to see if they'll let me make like a fucked up build in this.
Why is this the first thing it gave me?
I need this man to have the largest cock, the biggest tits.
I didn't mean to go woke chat. How do I stop it? There we go. I accidentally
There is something about just giving my guy massive honkers, and otherwise he's just like completely fucked. No, I'm gonna fix that.
Why
I want
is
him to
figure
be more of
100
like a.
thinner?
I don't know. I did
That's
notice
bizarre. Oh, okay. Here's the build button.
that. There we go. Okay, I kind of want like a. I want to make my guy like a triangle.
So are you making Derek?
I'm trying a little bit. I feel like he'd be like a gangster but woke, you know?
Yeah. Like Saints Row. Let me get to the okay.
Why did my
Modesty?
nipples get censored? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's just that's all that is.
I don't know. I thought that would do something different. I don't know why I thought that would do something different.
Oh, I can give myself a cool robot
No.
arm.
If you can stream like The Witcher, can I stream tits?
Probably not. You
Okay.
shouldn't turn on nipple.
That was female presenting nipple. You're right. Fuck.
Wait, did you undo nipple, me?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you press that button?
I'm just pressing buttons, Dem. Okay.
I'm gonna go for like a low rent Tony Soprano. That's what I think I'm gonna go for.
Okay. So Twitch censors. If I take this person's shirt off now, is this now male presenting nipple?
It is if you know it's a male.
I know this is a man.
Okay, well then I think it's fine.
Then we're good.
I'm creating kind of a penguin-like character, the penguin character.
I see.
You know?
I see. Can I like if I pump this up, will I get like? Is that too much for Twitch? Like, okay, that's probably still okay.
You know what? Hang on.
That might be a little too much. And then, too much.
Okay, hang on. I've got a.
Do you see the like?
Oh, I
the
want
fucking,
my hair to be
afterglow around
glossy.
their
I want it
arms?
to look like I'm wet at all times. My hair needs to be so glossy.
This is like Fly Me to the Moon in the Evangelion intro or outro.
Oh, my hair is so wet. It looks so reflective.
I can't wait to see your character.
I don't know what I'm going for.
Okay,
I'm feeling it
who
out,
do I
you
start
know?
with? What am I trying to make here?
I thought I was gonna go for like a Tony, but I'm
To
kind
put
of
it-
going for more of like a Redditor at this point.
Make the Grinch? No, that's played out.
Is it?
Let me see the skin types.
Eyebrows. Okay, hang on.
Can I make Glorpsine Teto?
Make Aoni. I mean, you could try. You could try making a
fuck,
purple.
I could make Aoni. You're right. I could make Aoni.
You gotta have bold ambitions in this world, and I think that's a good one to have.
That's a fucking perfect one. All right.
There's gotta be... Okay. How do I change my skin? Muscle definition. I'm gonna be jacked.
The first like 5 minutes of this section
Veins?
is gonna be huge
My
for the
veins
blueberry
are gonna be-
fetishists.
Glossiness? Oh, I'm so wet. Oh, I'm so wet. Oh, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, good news, May.
Yeah.
There is a skin tint button, if you haven't found it already.
I found it. Don't worry.
Okay, good, because I did just also find it. Custom color.
Yes.
I want him to be green, but only like slightly, you know?
Oh my god, that's him.
Okay, this will go great. No, wait, put it back. Don't give him his melanin back. Take it out. Take it away.
Why? Wait.
Suck
why
it
are
out.
the different complexions and head shapes named after types of criminals?
Are they?
What do they mean by that?
Are they?
How do I make
Bevels.
the eyes
What?
super
That's not
big?
like a scar. That's just like...
Oh, here we fucking go. Yes.
What do you mean I can, like, make a Frankenstein character?
Holy fuck. That's him. That's him.
That's my streamer.
Oh, this is gonna be the best part of the game.
Oh, it probably definitely is, right? Like... Head shape? Okay, now I do see your head. Oh. He can have that head?
The eyes should be a lot bigger. I can't make them bigger is the problem. But yes, I can.
Oh. Hang on.
What? What happened?
I may have just found the button that gives me the big Junos.
What do you mean the button?
There's a head shape that gives me kind of a comically large,
And what is it named?
schnoz. It's just called Witch Head. but it does give me a very from the side profile. It isn't great.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have turned Aoni around.
I am gonna need to go ahead and get that nose though.
Yeah, which
for a
head am I
reason.
using? Oh no! Damn, I have bad news about Aoni.
Wait, what's going on?
I have really. Oh shit! He looks perfect from the front.
Is he kind of a
Oh fuck!
kind of a glass cannon?
Yeah, he looks great from the front, and then you turn him around, and it is.
Why am I allowed to make this nose worse?
Okay, maybe I can make the nose less bad. Okay, if I stretch it out, it looks better. But Aoni doesn't really have a nose, though.
See, okay, so I'm kind of going for like a the penguin redditor, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, he looks weird now. Oh, I can change his nose. Perfect. Aoni does have a big nose in 2.0. That is true.
Chin? I want that chin, like, even lower somehow.
Me too.
I want my chin to not exist.
I know Aoni's nose is also crooked. Stop pointing it out, chat. He does not look like the Grinch. Hold on, let me make him green quickly.
I think chat just says that about everything, you know?
Ah, he is kind of Grinch in it. Does he have any tattoos? I should remove his yitties. That's not... I mean, he does kind of have, like, fat boy yitties. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I think I need to give him back his yitties.
Damn, this place is coming along nicely.
I
want
forgot
big
they talked.
Town is ours for the taking. Much to do, or little time.
He's gonna have big, beautiful blue eyes.
You're definitely one of us, mate. Welcome.
I know what Aoni looks like, chat. Can I make the actual head bigger? Let me see. I don't think so.
Big, beautiful blue eyes.
For some reason, like, resets the... Ooh.
Would it be... Do you think it'd be too offensive if I gave him the elf ears, too? Do you think he'd look a little too much like a Harry Potter goblin?
I think he would, yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to do it, then.
I kind of feel like I fucked up Aoni.
Did you lose him? Did he get lost in the sauce somehow?
I think I lost him, yeah. Oh yeah, I should make him bald.
No, I want the rotation like that. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Get a reference? No, I want to do it off the top of my mind. If I'm not... A real Aoni lover would know how to do him off like, the dome. Can I not go full bald?
Is there not a full bald mo?
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, there is.
I've created something horrible.
I could make like a hipster Aoni.
Oh, yes, please. I would like to make his forehead shaped like a peanut. Okay.
He doesn't look like Sigmund Freud. He kind of looks like Sigmund Freud. Holy shit. Fuck, he's awesome. Okay.
Should I just give him like a permanent black eye, I wonder? No. No, he hasn't been in any fights.
There we go, that's Aoni.
Okay.
I lost
Oh
his
yeah,
nose.
they.
Oh, there we
they
go.
Sure.
Got it.
They sure.
I think I have him. No, he's too, yeah.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's Aoni. I think I have my character.
Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, I'm turning on that emote.
Wait, there's emotes?
There is an emote, and one of them is like a creeping around emote.
Okay,
So naturally, it looks very good for.
Wait, damn, okay. Please start the game. I want to see your character. So wait, you have a big nose and big ears, and you're creeping around, and what would you say that like your relation to money is?
Well, I want to accumulate as much wealth as possible. Eh?
Okay, Sam, wait a second.
Because I'm the penguin, baby.
Can you just tell the audience quickly what what holiday you most recently celebrated?
I just recently celebrated the wonderful holiday of Hanukkah, one of my favorite holidays because it's the festival of lights, and you get to eat a whole bunch of delicious fast fried food. Subsequently, I've also been dying, I think, because of the fried food.
Yeah.
I've been very ill the past few days, until recently. But yeah, don't worry, Chad. I am Jewish.
All right, let's start the
like,
game.
This is like established lore, though. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm done. I'm hitting done.
Can we pin Dem as Jewish in chat?
Yeah, can we just pin
Any
that to like
Saints
all
Row fans
streams?
that join?
They'll be like, "Oh, these guys are awesome. They're so not woke."
Oh fuck!
Oh, do you see him?
Senses.
No, I see mine.
Having a party
Okay, good.
now, but we'll talk business later.
Okay, I can't wait.
We've got a party going on.
Oh, he's awesome.
Fuck the can tear us. Fuck the idols. Fuck Marshall. The Saints are here to stay, baby. So, if you know how to shoot a gun, or if you're broke and want to learn how, swing by the church. We'll be waiting for you.
Hey, poster who's posting about your political manifesto in chat. I'm sure you want to do a lot of good for your community, but we are playing Saints Row 2022, so maybe not the place.
Why?
Say this guy feels mega mind to Jason.
Oh no! Oh, dude, his fucking nose. His
Dude,
nose.
they killed my beautiful Harry Potter goblin.
I can't wait for
That
our
is
goblins.
that is not a racist depiction.
I can't
in
wait for our
any
goblins to
meaningful
meet.
way. It's awesome that the game lets me do this. I made
can't
the
wait-
penguin.
I can't wait for our goblins to meet.
To be clear, chat, I was trying to make the penguin because I have just recently watched the show The Penguin. It got a little out of hand, though. Not the show's good. Everyone should watch the show. I can't believe we're fucking dead already.
Yeah, it's very sad.
What an apt way to start the death reel of this fucking franchise.
Hello, and welcome to Marshall Defense Industries. We know it wasn't easy getting here. Your journey began with one of the most unforgiving job interviews we could devise. But you
I
did
can't wait
more
till it
than
shows my
just
creative
run
character in this
prior
cutscene.
exercises. You
Me too.
excelled, and in doing so,
I wanna
proved
see
that
him.
You were Marshall material. But don't take my word for it. Hear it from the man himself.
This is like a budget version of the Helldivers 2 intro.
Yeah.
Personally welcome you to the Marshall family. Here at MDI, we don't just make a mission. We make the world a better place.
Damn, I'm starting to think that like private military is
How do we do it?
bad. Is that like the whole thing of this game?
LC.
What a
Technologically
crazy,
advanced weapons.
awesome stance
Yeah.
that no one has ever taken before.
No one ever.
Now let's take a step.
Oh god, it's gonna pan up and it's gonna show me Al owning in the goddamn suit.
It's the orientation.
I
group.
know what it is. Why are you watching it now?
Well, I mean, we're about to be shot at, so I figured it couldn't hurt to brush up on our healthcare
If
package.
you weren't paying attention to the briefing, I don't think you'll live long enough for your copay to matter.
So I should be reviewing the life insurance policy.
You know, our job interview has a 5% mortality rate. Statistically, the odds were low that you would die before we hired you, but I allowed myself to be an optimist.
Your parents should have treated you better.
Yours should have treated you worse. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Why did I make
contrary
Ahoni
to
sound
your
like
colleagues'
that?
demeanor, this is no laughing matter. The Nawali already took out one team that was sent to bring him
Why don't they have the
in.
British voice is the question that I have.
Oh no, don't they have a British voice?
Together and let's grab that son of a
Did
bitch
they?
and send him to the frontier.
I think it's voice 6.
Okay, I didn't see it during customization. Normally it's like the same voice actor for across games.
Yeah, it's
but I
not the
guess
same guy.
Yeah, and then none of them sounded like the same ones anymore. So I guess that's also gone now.
Alpha team, go.
Stay on the job. Let's do this.
Newbie, catch up.
Right. Let's kick some.
Where is my friend May?
Shit.
Turrets, take cover.
I think we're too busy getting shot at.
That was. Oh, great fucking start.
Please let me see my friend May. Oh, we're in separate tutorial villages.
That's so sad. That being said, my
Bravo team, or we're dead.
my controller, despite working for all of the intro, does not.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's cool.
So I'm pressing W right now, and then when I press S, it moves to the right. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Out here.
You know, while we're doing this tutorial, I should say, just like unprovoked, I saw Sonic 3 last night. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you
I
liked
think
it.
it's, I think it is easily my favorite of all of the Sonic movies.
I think it's easily my least favorite, and I don't really.
That's insane because it's the only one that's good.
You.
That's the only one that is like genuinely actually using Sonic lore in any
We
meaningful
loved
way.
the
and
Knuckles
it's
show.
good.
I think we're just gonna be at an
The Knuckles show is
ideological
fucking
divide.
terrible. I don't understand how you liked it. You told me to watch it, and it was like the least fun I've ever had watching a TV show.
We really liked it. We had a good time.
Dude, I hated it. It was like the Knuckles show to me
Did you read my
was the
Letterboxd
epitome.
review?
Yes, I did, and I don't
You
understand
didn't
how
see
you
a
pulled any of
single
that.
second of what we saw in it.
Nope, not at all. The Knuckles show was the epitome of the first two movies to me, where everything is snappy dialogue, everyone has a witty thing to say every 5 seconds, no one just shuts the fuck up. There's no quiet, there's no calm, there's no like actually
I
genuine
feel like
like
that's
moments.
even worse in Sonic 3.
And no, I thought there was a lot. There was a bunch of stuff that like just let you
Konichi,
actually sit
what?
with it. Yeah, that stuff was still bad, but there were moments with like Shadow where it actually let you sit with Shadow. The whole end was like better than anything in the any of the other fucking movies or that show combined. I don't know. I felt like there was some actual levity to it.
Wow.
Hey, this may be a weird time
But-
to ask, but do we get hazard pay? You get
I liked Sonic 3, and it's
I
very
didn't
funny
hate
because
it.
all my
I just
friends
didn't-
seem to like it the least of the trilogy.
Jim
I think
carries
it's
a
like-
lot in that film.
Sure, but I think it's still by far and away the best out of the three because it's actually adapting Sonic for the first time in 3 movies. In that
Well,
it's
I
it's,
think
it's
my thing
adapting a
there-
version of Sonic Adventure 2.
Is that like what's the point of it doing SA2 if it's just gonna do it really bad?
What's the point of it not doing a Sonic actual story and doing some movie original bullshit instead?
I think you get interesting things out of the characters that you don't.
Oh yeah, like
in-
what?
wouldn't in the
Like
games.
what from Sonic 1 or 2?
I think the Sonic finding his place in humanity story in 1's pretty cute. I think Knuckles' experiments with real life cultures like the Jewish faith is pretty good. I know, your creative character might disagree, but I think it's like really beautiful that Knuckles' story as the last echidna gets contrasted with like the Jewish history of plight. I just think there's like lots of interesting things when Sonic characters are being put against real humans and real cultures. It's kind of like what Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 want to do with all like of Station Square.
I
and, like, all
got
the different
none of that
cultures.
from those movies because instead of doing any of that, it was Sonic being like, he was just doing like a bunch of pop culture stuff that was like the dregs
Yeah.
is what I felt. I sort of felt like every time I watched one of those movies, I was like, oh, my friend Sonic, and then by like halfway, my eyes kind of would glaze over. And it would be like one of the most miserable experiences. So this one was different for me. I liked it. I pogged when Shadow had a gun and a motorcycle.
He was pretty good with his gun and motorcycle. I wish it was a real gun though. It's fucking woke that they
The
every
fact
character
it
has
got
to have an
that far
electric
is-
gun now.
Yeah, that's like a dumb new thing that I hate in a lot of things. What else was it that did that? Watch Dogs Legion does that. Everyone has like a future gun now that sucks, and it's like super boring.
I mean they're British.
But yeah, I don't know.
What about Tom doing blackface?
What's up?
When Tom does blackface?
That being in the movie was definitely an odd one.
Wait, hold up. Then that's you. Then that's you.
Oh! Hey, what's up? It's me, the Penguin. It's me, the Penguin.
Of course you wouldn't like the Knuckles show.
I do think that particular episode was probably the highlight of the Knuckles show. It was just everything else was not good. I think the thing that really made me fucking hate the Knuckles show, and by extension the movies, was, and this is why I don't like 3. 3 is the first one that legitimately does not feel ashamed to be a Sonic
Well, you
property.
do like 3.
I like 3 a lot.
Yeah.
But 3 is the first one that has felt not ashamed to be a Sonic IP. And what I mean by that is every other movie, how it does references is there's a sign that says Green Hill Zone. Or in the Knuckles show, there was the Iceberg Lounge or whatever, the Ice Cap Lounge.
I
And
think
was
the
like,
cowboy
are you
hat
fucking
and-
kidding me?
I think the cowboy hat in Knuckles is pretty classy.
That's probably the best thing, but like that Sonic 3 actually had a bunch of it actually played fucking Live and Learn.
Yeah.
You know, it had fun things like the motorcycle and the gun that it was doing.
I will say,
It actually was recreating scenes from things that happened in the games.
I think Live and Learn being in that movie is not a win on Sonic 3. It is a win on it being a story that adapted Shadow. Like, if through some freak accident, the Knuckles TV show is exactly the same, but it has Shadow the Hedgehog in it, I think it would also have Live and Learn in it. Because people would be fucking pissed if it didn't.
No, I mean, I think they finally won the battle on
Yeah.
video game music. But it still did annoy me. The fact that Live and Learn was the only song was a little ridiculous. They had a perfect needle drop for City Escape and I Am, and they didn't use either. They should have used I Am at least once.
They should have.
I was a little
gonna.
disappointed.
Take out that barricade.
But yeah, I liked it. I don't know. I thought it was fine. I thought it was the most okay out of all of the
I
other
like it
ones.
because I liked Sonic, but I think it's the movie I'm gonna when I rewatched Sonic 1, I loved it. Genuinely.
I have no desire to ever rewatch Sonic.
Neither did Ari and Linus, but when we rewatched it, we had a great time with it. I don't think you will, to be clear, but we did.
I really just think those other two movies are fine. They're
That's
good
fine.
in that they have. Oh,
We gotta keep the Nawali hold up
sorry,
until
I
the
was.
team arrives.
I don't have any friends.
It'll be once we
The Penguin don't have any
the rest
friends.
of us hold the center.
Flank? But I can... Yes, ma'am.
Saloon's right around this bend. Get
You know, and upon rewatch, Sonic 2 was the one I really liked the least. I liked the least, and I don't think that's,
Sonic 2 really is just like redoing Sonic 1 again.
take it.
Yeah, but worse. Like, it doesn't have what I liked about Sonic 1, and it doesn't have all of the like... That's a movie I really liked when I first watched it, and when I first rewatched it, I fucking loved it. I think the Hawaii stuff is my favorite part of it, which is crazy.
Told you to flank left.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
Hey, do you feel anything yet?
Like with this game, do I feel like joy?
Yeah, do you feel anything
I
yet?
feel good because I'm talking to you and you're my friend, but
Yeah, I
don't
feel
really
good about that,
I
too.
think I feel like my cornea
Are you
processing
enjoying
that there's information in front of it.
Are you feeling like a gameplay loop here that you like yet? I mean, we did
doesn't-
just start, so we should be a little fair.
Yeah, it doesn't feel terrible yet,
Hang on.
but it also
this
doesn't
might
have
help.
the weight that early Saints Row had.
This might help. Hey, May, stay there. Oh, it didn't do it because the cutscene. Never mind. This game's terrible.
Meant to be able to enjoy a quiet drink these days.
Mr. Nawali, you're coming with me.
You really think you have what it takes to bring me in?
I mean, yeah. Hey, where you fucking going? I said you're coming with me.
Perhaps
I think the people you watch the Sonic movies with adds big energy to what. Like, I remember liking Sonic 2 the first time I watched it because I watched it with friends. One of which who really liked Sonic, and the other ones that we were like sharing Sonic with for the first time. When I watched it the second time, I watched it with like fucking Hazel and Thor and Coffee and all big Sonic fans. So
I
very
know.
fun to
So
see my friend.
to be clear, I have liked every single one when I've gone to see them in theaters because they're all crowd pleasing films.
Oh yeah, for sure.
However, in terms of being an actual film, I think I think it is unfair to argue that any of the other ones are even close to Sonic 3. Sonic 3 felt like an actual film. Sonic 1 and 2 felt like crowd-pleasing summer movies.
That's crazy to me because Sonic 3 is the one that feels the most MCU to me.
I think 1 is that way worse, to be completely honest.
Fucking Sonic 1 feels like a good version of Hop. Like, it's a kid's movie about a
A
cute
good
animal.
version of Hop.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Like, it almost has like 1/10 of ET swag.
Sort of like Rex, a dinosaur story.
Like Rex the Dinosaur Story, exactly. Like, I
a
don't
movie
think
you should-
it's going for the MCU pie. I think the only thing close to that is that it has a few Whedonisms.
Yeah, Sonic 1... See, at least some of chat's agreeing with me. Sonic 1, absolutely. It has the most, like, MCU writing. It's paced and directed exactly like an MCU
user
origin
that just
story.
agreed with you has not seen the movie. They said that earlier. They said that they have not seen the movie.
I still choose to
So the
believe
people
they
that are
agree with me.
agreeing with you have not seen these movies.
No, I think
Which
I
tends
think
to be
one
the
is
dim way of going through life.
That's true. Yeah, absolutely.
Gwen, we've got a problem.
Hang on. Cavalry's coming.
I think for Sonic 1, it should be closer to Hop than it is MCU. I think Sonic 1 is like
No, it's paced exactly like an MCU origin story.
okay.
It's directed exactly like
I will
one.
say, when we watched
It's
Knuckles,
written
when
exactly
we watched
like
the Knuckles
one.
show, I had to beg Ari and Linus to watch it because they really didn't think they were going to like it. We then watched it, and we loved all 6 episodes. We sat down and had a fucking great time with it. I think having 3 people on a couch not expecting to like something and then loving it makes it a very good experience. I think
Also,
if I
again,
watched
I-
Knuckles by myself, I probably wouldn't have much to say about it. But being able to like form opinions live with other
I
people
watched
was
it with
great.
2 people who loved Sonic, so
Okay, well then have you considered that your friends aren't as cool as my friends?
I think it's literally just a matter of like, again, I feel like a lot of these things are very crowd pleasing at first, and they're fine. But if you're a little more critical about them,
We were being critical
when
the
you start-
entire time.
that's when you start to see the problems.
I think the review I wrote is very like I'm picking at points. I'm not just saying, wow, my cute friends.
I think you're finding something in nothing, though. You know?
I don't know if
Then
I
again,
agree.
who am I to talk? I think Joker 2 is one of my favorite movies of this year.
You know,
so.
fucking, I was talking to Dev yesterday, and apropos of almost nothing, he's like, by the way, Joker 2 is pretty fucking awesome.
I really liked Joker 2. I think it's fantastic. I think movies
All
have never
of the things
been
that I
better.
heard bad about it made it seem like it would be good for me.
Oh yeah, no, it is like a movie that is the antithesis of everyone who wanted to see an actual Joker 2.
Yeah.
And I think it is.
There's one guy I know.
I think the
You've
big
heard of
thing
him
that
too,
really
but I
made
can't
it
say
for
his
me
name on stream.
is I watched that movie. The context that I gave Coffee when I recommended it as well was I watched that movie
You recommended it to
the
Coffee?
same day. Yeah, I did. I recommended it to Coffee, but I watched it the same day that they had perp walked Luigi. And we're like making a display of him and going through this whole show trial to punish him for the crime of daring to assault a billionaire.
Yeah.
And I was watching
He didn't
people on
murder
Twitter,
him, not assault, but yeah, I get your point.
and I was watching people on Twitter basically make things up, you know, create this character out of him, all this stuff, right, and create sort of an icon out of somebody who just did a thing,
Yeah.
right. The entirety of Joker 2 is about that exact same topic and how people do that to create icons for the alt-right. And then use those icons to push revolutions. And then immediately discard and get rid of those icons the moment they step out of line or say something
Yeah,
that
fucking Rittenhouse.
says anything. That doesn't... Yeah, it's
Or
the
fucking,
exact same way that the
Oliver
right
Anthony,
wing
the
has...
fucking rich
Yeah.
friend of rich men guy who did not want that shit.
It is about that exact thing that has happened time and time and time and time again. And it's pretty good. And I feel like people are a little unfair simply because it's Joker 2. And it was directed by Todd Phillips. And people love to not give Todd Phillips any flowers because...
That seems like an
Taxi
interesting
Driver
read
did
on
it.
Joker too. I'd like to watch it.
Anyway, that's it. Yeah, nothing... Oh, okay, finally, we're in. There's got to be a penguin hat, right?
There has to be, but we might not have it automatically.
I do have a beanie. I could put on a beanie.
Oh, fuck yes, dude. No, he has to say bulb.
Anyway, yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. I think I can do this. I want like a nice shirt and a jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, every single clothing option is ugly. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, they're all terrible.
Why would you wear 2 hoodies?
Because it's cool, them.
No, I hate that. I really don't like that.
All right, there we go. I made it like a sexy girl, Aloni.
Am I not able to just like take off my shirt? Okay. Fine, I guess.
But yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can say it. Please do not say anything that would let the world know who this is. I know someone who's really excited about Joker 2. That didn't work how I thought it was gonna work. Hold up. So I really hope he fucking hated it.
Did chat hear that?
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Okay, that was for me. Okay.
That
I
was
needed
for
to
you.
make sure. Good though.
Speaking of him,
No,
I watched the thing for the first time last night. You and him would make a killer Kurt Russell costume.
I probably could, yeah.
You heard that? No, you didn't. I mean, they're trying to gaslight me into re-saying it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for this look. This looks actually great. Feet? Could I just be shoeless the entire time?
I could make Aloni like the transform version later, but I think this is like Aloni at the start of its origin story.
Yeah, you're going for Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Watch Joker 2, everybody. Maybe I'm gonna say this, and this might be a controversial opinion.
Yeah.
I think more people should be willing to watch films for themselves instead of based on the ratings or reviews of others.
Yeah.
Because frankly, I have enjoyed quite a lot of movies that other people have found no meaning in. I found a lot of meaning in the film Joker 2, as ridiculous as that might sound. But like, legitimately, I feel like if you're willing to engage with a film, like you go into a film and actually are willing to engage with it, you'll find something in it.
Yeah.
Versus just trying to be like, oh, this thing's so silly and goofy. Ooh.
Yeah. Just watch movies.
Watch movies.
Fucking, I watched Shaun of the Dead for the first time.
How'd you like The Thing, by the way? Was it?
Oh, it was phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time.
Very, very fond
There's a lot of good practical effects in there.
Incredible practical effects. I forgot how, or I didn't know because I hadn't seen it. How shiny all of those effects are, how shiny all of the creatures are, and it makes me really appreciate how shiny Orca was because it imbues it with a bit of life.
The old like the shininess of like old rubber and like puppets and animatronics is very nice, and how wet things are.
Yeah,
this is something I've continuously lamented, but movies are not wet enough anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like old movies, when you watch them, everybody's like drenched in sweat. Everything's constantly wet, and I feel like we lost the sauce somewhere along the way.
You know, the thing is, it's fucking incredible. I was really happy Ari liked it because she did not like Halloween when she watched it.
That's like the first one.
Yeah, like the original John Carpenter Halloween. Yeah.
That's tough.
She is very willing to give it a rewatch, which I'm glad to because I want to rewatch that film. It's fucking incredible.
I think it's a pretty solid film, but knowing what it's about going in, I feel like you get more of an appreciation. Knowing how slow it is,
it surprised me that she liked Scream when she watched it.
Scream's got more. Halloween's like a very slow film.
Yeah, but like I feel like part of the appreciation that you have for Scream when you watch it is like, oh my god, this is all of them. This is all of my slasher friends.
Oh yeah, speaking of Screamin' stuff though, you watched so she didn't like Halloween, but
she
she
did like
liked
Scream.
Black Christmas.
Yeah, she loved Black Christmas. Black Christmas
See,
was
that's
fucking
odd to me because that's all.
phenomenal.
Black Christmas is also
He
like
didn't die.
kind of slow.
All in all, not a bad start.
It's rough. It's tough because like you go back to older horror movies back then, like that or Psycho, and they are like much slower films
Yeah.
than stuff today.
Black Christmas isn't that slow, I feel.
Black Christmas is phenomenal
Is this a joke?
fucking film.
You,
I love Black Christmas so much. I'm so happy you guys actually watched Black Christmas.
Oh, yeah, no, it was great. It was fucking great.
That's my favorite, like going into the start of Christmas movie.
Exceptionally, you would have seen.
It's like horrific. What a horrific ending that movie has.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's tough.
saw a better way, and I
It makes me happy. I had heard how much that film, because it has like what, 2 remakes? 1?
It does. It has a remake at least. I
Yeah.
don't know if it has another.
I had heard some like critique of it over the years, which made me think it was going to be way more rapey than it was, because it wasn't really at all.
No,
Like
not
an
really.
incredibly unrapey film, way less rapey than I expected.
There's not even. I don't remember like if there's any of that. There's more so just mutilation.
Yeah, yeah.
It is the mutilation of women. Yes.
Yeah, like the male mutilation of women is implicitly horrifying, but it doesn't need to like do more with it to really get you squirming in your seat. You know? Like it knows the exact amount of violence to commit.
Yeah, I actually, one of the things that I always really appreciate about Black Christmas, because I was watching it here at the house, and a bunch of people here are very squeamish about gore. Black Christmas is really, really like good about not showing you very much.
Yeah.
There's always an implication.
Dude,
of
that
stuff.
plastic bag kill.
And then it like cuts away. It's great, good. Everyone should watch that movie. Make sure you watch the original, the one from the 70s. It's quite good.
Yeah, I'm
I love it.
probably
It's
after
one of
the
my...
stream's over gonna watch either Hot Fuzz.
So we both had the same idea right off the start in terms of our shirts.
Okay, yeah, we both went Friendly Fire.
I went for more of a colorful. Do you see how
your character is fucking crazy?
Do you see how wet I am?
Oh yeah, incredibly.
Is it coming across? I turned up the oiliness to 100. Firmly moistened.
So no, he's the Penguin, Chad. He's not the Riddler.
Yeah, I'm the Penguin.
But you know, after this year, I'm probably gonna watch Hot Fuzz, or I'm gonna watch my first Spielberg.
Your first?
I've never seen a Spielberg, at least not consciously. Like I think I'd seen E.T. on the TV.
What are you gonna watch as your
Either
first?
Jaws or Jurassic Park.
I feel like Jaws would be better.
Yeah.
To start with.
A little secret.
Jaws is like the summer blockbuster, like one of the original summer blockbusters.
I've been taking the excuse to finally watch a lot of classic movies I've never seen because all of them are in Funko Fusion, and I don't want to get spoiled by Funko Fusion.
It would be pretty bad to get spoiled by Funko Fusion.
Like, that'd be like horrific. That'd be an horrific thing to do to yourself.
Yeah, but no, I feel like Jaws would be the best way to go. Start with Spielberg stuff. I like Spielberg. I'm not like. There are some people who like truly like love him.
Yeah.
But I've never had that much of an infatuation.
I want to watch more of his stuff, so I could then watch The Fabelmans. 'Cause I've heard really good things.
Yeah, The Fabelmans is like I think genuinely the best, one of his best movies. I do generally like Spielberg's work. It's just all very, a lot of it is very like summer blockbuster-esque.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he's the model, right?
Yeah,
he's literally the fucking model.
Is he the producer or director of Ready Player One?
Producer.
I see.
Wait, no, maybe director?
I know he's producer. No, I'm pretty sure
he's...
One, which is fucking crazy.
I thought it was just producer. I thought it was like one of those produced by. If he's the director, that's awesome.
Do you think he knows who Tracer Overwatch is?
Duel is like, I think, genuinely my favorite other like Spielberg movie because it's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. There's Yeah, there's a lot there that's good. Also, if you haven't like fully sat down and watched E.T., it's a very good movie.
It's one of those movies I saw offhand on TV as a child that scared the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought E.T. was fucking horrifying as a kid.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So I haven't seen it
If
yet.
you're watching classic movies, do you want to watch like one of the best Nick Cage movies?
Sure. Which one?
You should watch Leaving Las Vegas.
I've heard of it vaguely.
It's a good movie.
I also still have
It's a good
Clue on
movie
my
about how
hard
cool
drive
gambling is.
from when you and Coffee recommended it.
For what?
Clue. I still have Clue on my hard drive.
Oh, Clue's a classic. Yeah. I'm very glad to do the May gets in the movie arc. We could just take a right here.
No, because
man. Hang on. Can you hit a quick Yui?
Yeah. Sorry.
Ah!
Let me hit a quick Yui. Can you come back over the
No,
divider?
this is fine. I'm still in the car technically.
Oh,
so.
you're still in the car?
I'm standing in the car.
On your screen. On my screen, you're in the highway.
Oh no! Did something break? Oh. I think you fucked up the. Man, I'm right over here.
What?
That's my clone.
That's not you.
What do you mean? That's me. I'm me.
Get your ass home before we drink all the mimosas.
Ah!
Be right back.
You just fucking.
The fuck just happened? What just happened?
Did it just force us
Did
back
it decide we were having too much fun? Okay. Awesome.
Smell even better? Hey man, if you want a $300 waffle maker, you can buy with the exposure the idols pay you in. Don't expect us to chip in.
I've told you before. The idols are
Why is that cat so fucked up?
I don't know.
not a concept.
Yeah? Then why don't you go run off and join the commune?
I'm into showering. Are you gonna help me get the waffle maker or not?
As an investor, I don't like wasting money.
You're wearing a fucking bow tie.
Okay, I will throw in $20 for a waffle maker.
Nina?
Good for 10?
Who helped you move your forged paintings last month?
Fine, 15.
What sort of waffle maker can I get for $35?
Presumably one that makes fucking waffles.
Hey, the wage slave is back.
How was your first
Oh.
day? Or the other mercenaries?
This is our party.
Ugh.
As far as hired killers go, I'd give him a 7.
It's like every time my character shows up on screen.
Seriously, how's the job?
Why are we doing mimosas and mugs? Hell yeah. This is how I live.
Change just the uniform.
I can tell you love it.
Okay, I don't have to love it. I have to pay my student loans.
Amen.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good.
People don't
Got
talk
stiff
like
bones
this.
Dude, what the fuck?
today. Oh, I played a little
This isn't how you talk to your friends?
job and, well, my
No.
You gotta be kidding me.
Swear to God, this lady walked right off the set of an 80s action movie. I was half expecting her to call me Rook and threaten to take my badge.
Are we gonna make rent?
We'll make rent. We just gotta be a little more creative.
Last time we got creative, I got stabbed 3 times.
Hey, it would have been 4 times if Nina and I hadn't shown up.
It would have been 0 times if you were on time.
This is true. Look, this is really not a big deal. We just knock off a payday loan place. No one gives a shit if people rob those
You have
bastards.
a job now. You could actually just take the loan.
Eli, I don't do business with morally bankrupt companies.
You work for Marshall.
Brunch is a time for friends and mimosas, not debates on morality.
All right.
Killer line.
This game really
Killer line.
has.
Killer line.
Fucking good, Kev.
This game has. Thank God Joe Biden's been elected, so we can get back to brunch's energy.
Oh yeah.
The only way this could be
I mean, he literally just said, "Let's get back to brunch."
Show, baby.
Let's get back to brunch.
Ew! That's fucking gross.
I really don't know why they can't model a cat. Wasn't this like a $1 million company
Right. Who's ready for
before they weren't anymore?
Dude, seeing your fucking like Jewish stereotype in this apartment is like they would fucking ban me from letting you come over.
Hey, that guy can't come over anymore. You can't let him in.
You gotta stop bringing him over. It's a bad
He
one.
he just sits in a corner and he goes, "I'm the penguin."
You can't be doing that shit.
Who needs stairs? You know. I thought there would be more of like a leg break there. Hang on. Never mind, this game sucks. Why am I not able to just kick you?
So, Nina, are we taking your project car?
Fuck no, I'm not risking my baby over rent. We're boosting cars from down the street. Just take that yellow
Alright,
one.
let's go.
Just take that yellow one? Whose car are we taking? I shot someone and no one cared.
I shot, yeah, I mean, you know. Let's take this one. It's a nice family car. We can all fit in it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I don't think this video game was finished.
Hey, Oni, come on. We gotta get going. It's time to go to school.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
Oh, are we not able to steal this one? Okay. Can I steal this one? Oh, I can get the yellow car. That's right, baby.
Oh, and I have to get the red car because I'm a bottom bitch.
He's a real scuzzbag. I want some kick a dog. So, you know.
Kick a dog. That's May's favorite activity.
If he kicked a dog, I just shot people in the head. I work for a private military. I don't think your moral barometer's that, like, we just stole poor people's cars.
But we're awesome.
Like, kicking a dog is bad, I guess, but we just, like, stole people's only vehicles.
Hey, what's the rule?
Don't yuck someone's yum.
Oh no, I don't like. Every time for a second I'm like, oh, it might be a Saints Row game. There's somebody talking. Oh, that was. Hang on, I'll help you.
Thanks.
That's right. Be your own boss.
One of these days, I'm going to get you to listen to music in the car.
Roger McGillicuddy speaks the music of my soul.
A different kind of cat, Eli.
What can I say? The world is full of uninteresting people, and I'm not going to be one of them. You got one of those for me?
You really want one after last time?
I am not the first person to accidentally shoot a friend by dropping a loaded... Yeah, okay, I don't need a gun.
Good call. Showtime.
I think all of these people need to die.
I really don't like them so far. Like, I don't know.
Like,
see, this is the big thing is like it's just like, oh, dude, he's hitting that vape. He just is Derek.
you know, for some reason on the broadcast, the game drops to 5 FPS the second that cinematics start.
We don't want your money.
Oh, that's awesome.
Get out of here.
You done fucked up.
I've been getting that a lot lately. Where's the safe?
If you're lucky, the cops will get to you before my people do.
Nice left.
Been practicing.
I can tell.
Safe's back here.
The old games weren't okay. The old games were South Park GTA, but they were like the good seasons of South Park.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this might be modern South Park GTA.
It's not a problem of like a lot of people that are idiots and dumb love to blame the degradation of writing in games on DEI stuff. It's not that, because DEI has no actual. As somebody who knows people in the industry and has a general idea of how the game industry works, DEI companies don't really do anything besides tell you, hey, this word that you put in the game, this is a slur.
Groceries.
What? Are you gonna? Okay. What? Did May just leave me? She just fucking left me. Okay. God damn it. Anyway, yeah. Most of the companies like that, all they do is tell developers like, you accidentally put a slur in your game. Please take it out of the game, so that localization doesn't hate us. Why do I get May's fucked up car? Why is this thing driving with no wheels? Hang on. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see my car?
What happened? Hey, Tim, what happened?
I don't know. I think he walked away.
I see. How did the cops find us?
Hang on one second.
Run before the fuss show up.
Life is full of adversity and challenges. But
Oh, fuck no.
I'm getting my car.
I'm monitoring the police scanner. They're just responding to the call. Cops are now en route to the payday place.
Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Why? What?
Well, can we not be
What's
in the
up,
same
Mike?
car together?
Oh, no, we
No,
can.
we can. Never
We
mind.
were caught by the police again. That Batman got us. It's the Bat!
So what about DEI, Dem?
Oh, I was just saying, most of those companies, all they actually do, they don't like actually have any influence on games at all. Which is why I always find it so funny that the whole game. I mean, the Gamergate 2 movement is just it's Gamergate again.
Yeah.
But anyway, DEI stuff, all they do
It
is
blows
during
me away that
localization,
they've,
they
like,
just tell you if something is a slur, so you don't
Yeah.
accidentally put a fucking slur in your game when you're translating it into like 70 different languages. That's all. That's their job.
Yeah, it kind of blows me away that Gamergate 2 has had like this sustained movement. I really thought it would have I knew it wasn't gonna die out because racism is alive in this country. But like they've been like angry for like a year and a half about nothing.
Yeah, it's just completely nothing. Nothing at all. I love to get mad at nothing.
I don't think this is how cars work, IMO.
I disagree.
I don't think cars can do
I just
this
killed the
anyway.
woman.
The best hit comes from full side-to-side contact.
Yeah, for some reason, my computer is dying when I play this game.
Do you have do you have like quadrillion renders?
Yeah, let me turn it down as low as I can get it. Oh, I think the game might have just crashed the second I paused it.
Oh, that's awesome. If so. But yeah, so what I meant with that whole DEI thing more than anything, right? Because people love to blame writing as like, all games went woke. That's what degraded the writing quality. Again, most of those companies don't really actually have any influence on writing besides telling you not to say certain things or being like, maybe you shouldn't put a slur in your game.
Yeah.
That's all they do. And like at most they look at accessibility options, or they're like, hey, it would be nice if you had, you could use more neutral language in the character creator. So it doesn't say a gender, it says like sex or something, right? Like that's the stuff they're doing. The actual reason for the degradation of quality in writing is that most companies don't retain their writers anymore, and they haven't for years because it's expensive and they don't want to pay them. So most of these companies don't actually have any fucking on-staff writers that have existed in the company. I'm pretty sure everybody that was with Volition, that was involved with the other Saints Row games, has left at this point.
Yeah, they just weren't at the
because
company
the company has
anymore.
been fucking dead for years since like Gat Out of Hell, which was like what 2016 or something, or before that. Like it's the same with BioWare, right? Like I noticed this because I was playing Veilguard recently, which I actually quite like Veilguard. It's a better version of Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know if this means anything to you.
Talking about Veilguard again suddenly, because they've been using it as a comparison point for fucking Baldur's Gate 3 suddenly being bad. I haven't played it, but
it's fine. It suffers from a lot of the same problems in writing that Inquisition does. It's a little bit better writing wise.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny enough. Its closest comparison is the original Dragon Age 2. Like in how it's paced and put together and everything. I kind of like it. I fuck with it a lot. It really does just feel like an Xbox 360 game. But the writing is not particularly great in a lot of areas. Again, because BioWare, don't know if anyone knows this, doesn't have most of its fucking writers.
Yeah.
They haven't for a very long time.
I've been playing Spider-Man 2 off stream for myself, and it has pockets of really good writing and pockets of bad writing, and I don't think I realized how many AAA video games are hampered by fucking having to be a certain thing, like having to have quotas.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like a way they're written.
Yeah, a way they're written, quotas, etc. And how many of them are saved by having good actors.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
that's the fucking cheat sheet. Just if it doesn't sound good, hire the best people in the industry.
That's definitely the big thing. And then there's also just, again, because of the lack of writers, the like lack of any huge retainable writers.
We
there's
leveled
just
up
not
now.
like. Oh, level 2. Oh, I get to level up.
Oh, we got watchdog skills, I think.
I get to turn people into grenades now.
That's cool, I guess.
You're so far away still. Oh, there you are.
Was that you?
Hi.
Where are you?
Funny enough, you know what I have been playing recently?
What?
Because you talked about Spider-Man 2. You know what I have been playing recently, and I'm actually really surprised
Oh,
that
fucking
it's
Midnight
as good
Suns?
as it is. I've been playing Midnight Suns, and then I've also been playing Guardians of the Galaxy, finally.
Yes,
So
I mentioned on stream that you were playing it.
Yeah, no, Guardians of the Galaxy is like legitimately very well written.
The
and well
Square
done.
Enix
It's
one,
like
not the Telltale one.
Yeah, the Square Enix one. But it feels like a Telltale game. It has like the same like, you know how Telltale has the like little moments where they impact the story or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It has that exact same shit. Except it's with a bigger budget and it's like a big AAA game. But that game's like actually immaculately put together. It's kind of like it's almost like they've made like a Mass Effect or like a sci-fi epic, and it's desperately trapped inside a Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Yeah. Which studio?
Oh, it's the same ones that did Deus Ex.
Yeah.
It's the Deus Ex studio. It's the studio that's never going to make me another Deus Ex game again.
Yeah. It's probably soon never another video game again, period.
Yeah, probably. They're probably not making another one. But yeah, no, like it's legitimately a very, very, very good game. I'm actually quite impressed by it. Because I held off on it for years because I was like, oh, whatever, you know.
Is that game still purchasable?
Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah.
That feels like one of those licensed games that would have just like disappeared after a while.
I recommend it. Legitimately, 2019. It is one of the last like AAA game. It is one of the only AAA games I have played in a while that has felt like legitimately a AAA game where it'll keep doing stuff, and I'll keep being like, wow, holy shit, they actually did this.
Yeah, dude, it makes me so sad how much money a lot of AAA games get to have replayable content instead of having set pieces.
Yeah, like Guardians of the Galaxy feels like set piece after set piece after, like actual cool shit is happening. I'm constantly surprised at its commitment to the bit. There's a little bit of fucking like Suda 51 in there too. Like there's cool camera angles. It has some sections that are like first person. It has some 2D sections. Like it kind of gets cracked.
Like if you are making a single player video game, what is the point to dedicating fucking years of development to make sure that there's like a lot of content instead of just having like 10 really good set pieces?
The combat is really good. Once there's actually quite a lot of depth to that combat as well. But it feels great. Again, I like genuinely that is one of the last games I can think of that has felt like a AAA game in terms of like impressing me with how much it keeps going. I think the last game I had that with was probably Death Stranding, where I was just continuously like, oh, okay, we're doing this now.
Yeah.
I feel like we have been slurping up a little bland paste for the past hour.
Oh,
Never mind, this game is awesome. Never mind, this game's not awesome. I thought she was going to wall ride with the car. I thought it was going to be awesome.
You said you didn't want to risk your car.
I thought we were going to have some like cool Bayonetta.
You know, I haven't internalized a single thing that's happened in this video game. What is it? Is it worth $7? No.
Is this how it's gonna be every time we have to pay rent?
I thought that went.
Is it worth $70? Damn, well that's up to you.
Okay.
Is it worth 140?
Go back to running my old side hustles.
No.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. This town is full of opportunity.
Yeah, no.
Where to look.
My biggest thing with this so far is it legitimately feels less good to play than like Saints Row 3.
Yeah.
Which is kind of impressive. You know, it's a little impressive to do that.
You know, this game feels
I don't know why it feels so not good.
Yeah, there's like absolutely no
there's no feedback.
precision on its like gameplay.
Like, there's no real feedback in like doing stuff. Like again, doing fucking friendly
And, like,
fire is on, right?
Saints
like,
Row feels floaty. Saints Row 3 and 4 feel floaty. I think Saints Row 2 and 1 have a bit more weight. So, like, floaty is what's expected with Saints Row, but this feels like extra floaty.
it feels extra floaty, and more importantly, like, there's just a level of polish to it that's not
Yeah.
that's not quite felt immediately.
As long as their money's good. Thanks, Kev.
I set it down to ultra low, but to be fair, ultra high didn't look much better.
Oh yeah, no, I turned it down to medium myself. Make sure like ray tracing is off too.
Hold on.
Because that fucks it up really bad. I had to turn off ray tracing because it kept fucking up my game really badly.
Like, here's what ultra looks like. Oh shit! Then we have our Hanukkah.
I'm gonna go put that on. I'm gonna go put that on right now. While you.
You can change your wardrobe from your phone.
Okay.
Was the Year of the
Jesus
Rabbit
Christ!
last
Stop
year?
giving me DLC. I think no. Year of the Rabbit was
2
like
years
2022 or 23. Because it's Year of the Rabbit, Into the Dragon, into the... What is the year of? What's the year now?
You're meant to... Right. What's next then?
Dude, stop giving me
What
fucking
the fuck
things.
is Glizzy Gobbler?
What?
I got emotes now.
How do I do my emotes, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Hang on, I want to find my
What the
really
fuck
cool
is that
emote.
horn loop playing in my right audio channel only?
Oh, hey May, look at me, quick, if you could. May,
Oh,
please look at me.
damn.
Please look over to me.
I see. I see it. I see it, all right. I mean, Dem, you know what you have to put on your chest now, right?
What? What? Oh, yes, I gotta, hang on, I gotta put that on. Okay, let me go into style. Outfit.
Oh, and I should
Upper.
put on the Steel Series sweater, because, you know, I'm a big Steel Series fan.
I do the Steel Series stuff as well. It's just... So yesterday I was in...
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going to make a fucking Christian Super Warrior Awoni.
Yesterday I went into a Lush to grab some bath bombs after seeing Sonic.
Yeah?
But I saw they had Hanukkah bath bombs, so of course I bought one. I was pogging in the store. I saw it and I was like, hell yeah. I choose to believe that I would wear a thong.
You know, I'm going for like Christian hipster Awoni.
Christian fundamentalist Aoni.
Yeah,
I see.
Oh, what's happening to his legs? Oh! Oh my god, his knee! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Dumb, look at the stream!
Look at the stream. Okay, hang on. Let me look. Why is there food? Why? Hang on. Why is there boots that accentuate my toes?
What's happening?
Oh yeah, you've got the banana shoes too. I was about to put those fuckers on.
That's genuinely making me sick.
What, the cowboy boots?
No, no, no. Look at my character. Look at her knees.
Oh. I see. Why is she doing that?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you've got the Beetlejuice fit?
Or the Amazon Basics bodysuit. Is there like a Christ tattoo I can put on my back? Okay.
Oh, this looks like fetish gear.
I think it looks good. Dude, you have so many cysts on your chest.
Oh, have you just
Do you
noticed
see that?
Have you just noticed that?
Yes, I do. Wait, can you take that off so Ari can see what your character looks like?
Oh yeah, of course.
Bro, fuck this.
Let's get the side profile.
Oh.
How do I emote?
Very,
Yeah, do you like it? Oh, never mind. Hang on, I just found my new fit.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, I will be using the cat ears now. There we go. Ain't I a stinker?
You are a little stinker. Now, how do I emote?
You press the
cardboard boxes.
You hold the right D-pad button, and then you do this.
And I'm shoveling down glizzies down my throat. Wait, so I think I can take a selfie.
Yeah, take a selfie with me in the back here.
This isn't what selfies look like.
It's me, the penguin.
Oh shit, dude. Damn.
Did you get your awesome the picture?
I have not gotten my awesome dub picture yet. Let me get some more emotes quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna go commit murder real quick while you're doing that.
Maybe we could sneak around together.
Oh, you want to be the sneaker?
Oh, there's a Frankenstein walk. That's a zombie walk. I mean, I guess it's kind of Frankenstein-y. That kind of fits out, Oni. So, Dem, there's a penguin walk. Why didn't you go for that one?
There's a penguin walk?
Yeah, it's called Penguin.
Let me see it. Hang on, let me go customize. Oh, it wasn't showing up before.
Huh. But Creeper was?
But Creeper was,
Well,
yes.
I think I... What the fuck? What the fuck? No! No!
Yeah, that isn't a Frankenstein walk. That's not.
Hey, I'm floating. None of this is charming. All right.
Is there like a...
Do you see me walking behind you, Dem?
I do. I'm trying to see if there's like a...
Oh, it barks. If you turn up the volume, it barks.
Okay.
Aoni's barking right now.
Well, Aoni's pausing the game right now. Can I... Oh, I can become Sonic.
What? Which one is that? Which one is that? Which one is that, Dem?
It's called Tumbleweed. It's in full body movement. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, we have to Sonic throughout this entire game. We just
So I
found
got
the
that
one
one.
good thing.
I do have the penguin walk now. This isn't really very penguin-y though.
Well, it's like Emperor Penguin with like a pregnant baby under it. Not a pregnant baby. Like a baby under it. Like when they're warming an egg.
Okay, but check this out, right?
Yeah.
What if I just go through the whole game like this? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on. Let me hit that as well.
And this is how we get through the world. Can they like hit us? Yes, sadly.
Oh yeah, they certainly can.
The devious rolling brothers. That's right.
Fuck with us and we'll roll up on you.
That's right. Let's get this girl. Let's get this girl.
Let's attack her.
Oh fuck! She's blocking our attacks.
What are you gonna do about this, huh?
She doesn't know how to handle it.
You can't do anything.
The Oni gotcha. The Oni and the Goblin.
The brothers too gotcha.
The Blue Demon and the Blue Banker.
The Blue Banker. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't like her very much.
That's okay.
She didn't react to our awesome rolling abilities. What's like the objective to do right now? Oh, it's going to be to kill this police. I'm going to take a picture of them for my Instagram.
If you kill a cop before they call the police, they don't come. So we just solved police.
I mean, cops notoriously don't like to do their job, so,
Yeah.
you know.
All right. You know what time it is?
What time? It's time. Yeah, okay.
It's time to roll on them.
Notoriety cleared. That's right. They got nothing on us.
they have no case.
I disagree. This car is mine. Thank you for stopping him. Oh Christ! No!
I'm distracted. Go, go, go!
But okay.
Let me in, Tim. Let me in.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm like magnetized right now. Oh.
What the fuck?
Why did that happen?
Oh my god, this is pure nonsense.
Am I going insane? Is there just like no sound effects happening?
I don't. Let me check my game. You know, I hear sound effects, but they're very, very faint.
Is it because there's music on in the car?
No.
Should I even be having music on?
Oh, I can turn off licensed music.
That's probably a good idea. Probably should have done that earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know that this game could afford licensed music. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to see what that's like, actually, too.
You want to join me on my side of the side of the tracks?
Yeah, I want to see what kind of music we can listen to in no licensed music land. Like, what's gonna happen when the Kanye West power drop of this game hits?
Oh, do you think it's gonna be like Benny Hill?
What if it's just nothing? That's the easiest solution.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome.
Like just quiet. That's the easy solution. I'm gonna turn music down and I'm gonna turn everything else up because I really do feel like I just haven't heard any sound
I can
effects
turn
so far.
on nipples but off gore. This is a real American game. Or no, this is the opposite of American.
God forbid that you see some nipples. It still feels really quiet.
Yeah, it does. I turned it up to max. This game
Well, now
has
there's
sound effects, but they're hold up. Yeah, it's on max for me, and it is incredibly quiet for both me and
I think
chat.
that's just how it is.
Why do that?
Who needs good
Well, they're
sound
kind
design
of just expecting
in a
you to
game?
have your podcast in both.
Yeah,
ears.
yeah, that's how games are fucking designed nowadays. You have your podcast, like you're half paying attention while you're playing your fucking $70 video game.
Yeah,
that
like
you just bought.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, let's do some clothes shopping.
I guess, yeah.
This is a good parking spot. I would like to shop for clothes, please.
What?
I will actually buy these, yes.
Oh. Damn, I don't think this video game is finished.
Yeah, I keep feeling that as I
like
play it.
I genuinely think this might be the most like leaked build of feeling video game I've ever played.
It feels like everything's just missing another pass.
Like I feel like I got this from a Dropbox link instead of the Epic Game Store.
Hang on. I know the ultimate technique. They'll never hit me now!
That's right! Alright, we might need to roll back inside.
Watch this epic move. Oh, yeah! Oh, I did it. I did my finisher. You have finishers now, by the way.
Yeah, we should have played this the day GTA 6 released.
That would be awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna retitle this to Leaked Early GTA 6 build.
This is what it's gonna be like.
GTA
it
6
really
build.
does just feel like there wasn't sound effects are just lacking. The gunplay just feels unresponsive. That's the big thing for me, is like it doesn't feel fun to do the shooting.
I just changed
No, the audio is just quiet like that, chat. It's also like I have music turned down and there's nothing. It's just quiet. Might be able to jack the noise up more.
Yeah, no, I'm able to jack it up for them more than you would be as a player.
Yeah, it's like quiet. This game is so quiet.
Again, because your podcast is what you're supposed to be listening to.
Yeah, this is
They expect
a lot
you
of
to be watching fucking drunk history while you play this, not the story.
Yeah, this is you play this while you watch fucking Roll20 and yeah. God. It's just
if I posted a fucking screenshot of this game with the caption playing GTA 6 leaked copy with Dem, I don't know if you would be able to notice that it isn't GTA 6. Like, hold up.
Yeah. You gotta take a screenshot of me shooting the cops.
Yeah, exactly. Of your character. You know, Rockstar's really shooting for the fences with their next game.
People were afraid it was gonna be too woke. Well, little did they know they were appealing to the J.K. Rowling crowd.
Yeah. Oh, I got the perfect screenshot.
We should just go around creating fake GTA screenshots, like us rolling around as well.
Fuck, that'd be incredible.
If GTA 6 was awesome, you would be able to roll forever.
That's right. If GTA 6 doesn't have rolling in it, I think we should buy it at launch and then not play it for 3 years. You know, like out of protest.
I don't know how even possible that would be. I feel like every time a Rockstar game comes out, the world stops for a little bit.
Yeah.
I admittedly am among these. Like when
I'm
Red
gonna
Dead
play
2 came
GTA 6
out.
the day it comes out on stream.
Yeah, you know, I recently was replaying GTA 4. Great game.
Really?
Holds up. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
All right.
Is there a reason why there needs to be a constant Saints Row icon in the middle of my screen?
Yeah, that kind of ruins the leak. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe there's a way to remove it or to hide it.
But also, Saints Row is so dead as a franchise. Maybe no one will even notice.
Yeah, no one will even know what that means anymore. The kids don't know. Hey, hop on my cool Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh Jesus, hop on my cool Sonic the Hedgehog bike.
I can't.
You can't.
No, it's not two-player.
I'm leaving you here, brother. What are we like? What's our objective?
I don't know is the problem. Okay, so they're calling more cops on me.
Oh, I think I found the quest. I think I found our quest. Oh, there's a lot of cops, man.
Yeah, well, I don't think they can come inside the room.
Oh, they can't, but they're coming to me. Oh, I can do like a sick shadow drift. I'm turning back around. This game's awesome again.
Did you call it a shadow drift, like Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, he's the one who invented drifting.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, apparently we could get a wingsuit if we do the next story mission.
Oh, then yeah, we should absolutely do that and get a wingsuit.
Okay, so wait, if I just drift into them, they die.
Hang on, I gotta get my awesome bike back again. I really don't like that constant icon being there. I'm a big fan of UI that doesn't do that thing.
Now that I have audio on, the combat music is terrible.
Oh yeah, the guitar strumming.
Yeah, that shit. And how it starts the second you're not in a car.
It started for me, but that's because I've turned radio off at this point. Oh, my tires got fucked up, man. My tires. My cool motorbike. I was so cool on that. I'll have to steal this cop car, I guess.
Alright. I'm coming for you, Dem. Chad, do you want me to turn the audio back down?
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh wait, I think I just found like a drug dealer base.
Oh,
So,
hey.
I guess I'm gonna clear this out.
Drugs are pretty cool.
Yeah, but I think we're like taking them from them because they're evil people. I'm not really sure what the whole deal is. Let me check the mini map or the map period. Right, so drug pallet pickup. Find each pallet, sell it for cash. So I'm looking for a pallet of drugs, and apparently it's on the ceiling. Oh, it's just like a generic video game collectible.
Finders keepers.
Every time my character talks, it
Someone said
feels
that
like...
Aoni is voiced by Bayonetta earlier. Is that true? Did I accidentally put Bayonetta as the character?
Bayonutters. Hey, remember that like whole thing that happened with Bayonetta 3? Remember when she was like
It's mine now.
She quite literally just made a scene.
When she made a scene and like ruined her career for no fucking reason?
I think I would describe that as queening out, but you know, agree to disagree.
I still don't know what the fuck was up with that.
I think she was just in a tizzy.
Because I think they were also like, we would have been happy to work with her again, but she just started freaking out about it.
Dem, does this game have you excited for mugmosas?
I've done mugmosas at home.
Really?
So that's just my life. I mean, yeah, sometimes you need a mimosa glass. You don't
I
want to
feel
fucking...
like fucking Saints Row, like
Wine
Steelport and
glasses-
Stillwater
oh.
feel very East Coast. I don't like this Vegas sort of town. And that's not Vegas, but like
the New Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, like the New Mexico, Nevada type town that we're in. Oh yeah, let me find Dem and put on Sneaky Snitch, and that's gonna be our main theme. It's gonna be the Sneaky Snitch's return.
Hello.
There was absolutely no collision there.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
Alright, where's the next story mission?
Yeah, could you like GPS me to it? Tell me where to go. Alexa, how do I get to the game?
What?
Oh, hey, it actually worked. I can see your objectives.
I mean,
Oh,
I'd hope
never
so,
mind.
but okay. Oh, here we go. Here, I had to click on missions first.
I'm not seeing like an objective marker. Nope. Wrong
I just
button.
kicked you, I think, accidentally because I was
You
pressing
kicked
A.
me?
No, we're good.
Oh wait, yes. Okay, let's do that. Here we go. You have to start the missions. I see.
I've assigned you a driver for your next job. Meet us at
I have a driver.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, it's me.
The name is Dem.
Oh, hang on. I want that car.
Oh yeah, let's get the shit.
I would like the Hot Wheels car. Okay, now let's go ahead and do some off-roading. It is very funny how the music stations still automatically play, but because I've turned off licensed music, it's just quiet.
Yeah.
We live in a quiet
Why
world,
no
my
sneaky
friend.
snitch?
Is there anything on like the classical music station? Let's see.
Well, actually, this car so old doesn't really have an aux port. Let me just play some stuff off my phone really quick.
Not even on public radio.
All right, can you hear that?
No? What? Have you started playing Sneaky Snitch?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I had the radio on. It started talking to me for a second.
There we go.
Cool. Cool collision
All right,
there.
so I can't really drive because I have to hold my phone. Do you want to switch seats?
Yeah, I got you. I can drive. Ugh, hang on. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, hop in. I know a scenic way.
Yeah. The quick way.
The quick way. It's right up here. Oh, we're so close. Hang on. I just got to get some more speed.
Yeah, you gotta get some airtime. Hold up, can you stop for a second?
Oh.
There's
Sure,
a guy I
yeah,
wanted to shoot. No.
Oh,
it's-
well. Now there's a police. This game is so eerie with no music at all or audio. It really does go to show all
They want me to be listening to the fucking a podcast right now, or like watching
Well,
YouTube videos. They want me to be watching Squid Game recaps on YouTube
This is
right
the
now.
streamer mode. Why you would want anyone to fucking stream your game and have it be this? I don't know, but like
Yeah, like when people are watching a live stream of a game, it's effectively a review or an advertisement. Like they want to see if they should buy the game or not.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with streamer modes in games. Like, it feels like an idea that kind of like people half committed to, you know?
Yeah, I
like
was playing an indie horror game the other day that had phobia modes, like arachnophobia, dog phobia, that sort of thing. But when you turned on the phobia modes, it didn't replace the images; it just turned off the images.
Yeah, like that's not really a solution.
That's not accessibility. That's just removing something.
You're familiar with Pantera?
Like, when you're turning off copyrighted music in a game, or turning off a phobia thing, you're expected to replace it.
I do like the ones that just replace it with a bit like text of spider, or whatever. Or a black box.
I'm pretty sure you were about to die when I came along and saved your ass.
And yet if I hadn't stalled him, he would have got away. So, you're welcome. Do you want it to look like an accident or a statement?
What?
Well, I'm assuming you want me to make the convoy disappear.
No, I want you to follow it.
So I can kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
So we know where they're going.
Why do these cutscenes destroy the stream?
No.
My OBS like crumbles.
It has to render everything happening here, you know? I mean, did you restart your computer before starting stream?
Yes, yeah.
What?
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I guess it's just like that.
Maybe it's still downloading shaders.
It still got some shaders. It could be. Did it say it was complete?
I think so.
Or are we both gonna be stuck in the car with this fuck ass?
Marshall.
These cutscenes do look like they were built with 3D glasses in mind.
Name's JR.
Are you not even in the car with me? You're in another car?
What the fuck is the point of making story missions where we can't be in the game together?
Seriously?
This looks like Ride to Hell Retribution.
You know, I heard about you.
Why the fuck does it look like this?
The whole game is... Why would they choose this setting? Yeah, it really is just a boring setting so far.
Because of how I set up the audio, it turns off all background Foley the second someone is talking.
Just observe and report.
Why? What? Why'd you set it up that way?
I didn't mean to. Let me see if I could fix that.
Oh, did you turn on the thing that makes it even that reduces volume of other things or whatever? There is no option to remove that. I did notice that. There's no option to remove it. You can only have it either default or higher.
Bizarre.
Motorcycles are falling back.
Probably just drop something.
We should sing a song, May. I mean,
you know, they're asking.
There's probably a song that's playing right now.
Baby.
There's probably a song that should be playing right now.
Sweet
Caroline.
Caroline. Saints Row, so fun and cool.
It's a really cool franchise. Oh, here comes the butt rock. Okay, now we got actual game music. What kind of music drops do you think are in this game for real?
Probably none.
Do you think they got like a party rock in here?
Yeah, no, I do wonder what the licensed music for this game is, because it's probably nothing memorable.
I don't think they're gonna have a power moment.
Yeah.
No.
Does the remaster have the same music?
The remaster of what?
Saints Row 3.
I'd think so, right? Would it not? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, there's probably some difference of music in the radio stations. But I'm sure all the like licensed musics for the missions or whatever are the same.
Oh, this game definitely has like a Marshmallow song. You're right.
Oh, hey, I can jump on. Okay, awesome.
Oh, we're here together. Nope, that's not you.
What? No, it is. Is that not you? Is that not Aoni?
No, that's you. That's you. That's you.
Yeah. My brother.
That's right.
My brother Aoni.
As part of the Blue and Banker brothers.
Why am I a banker?
Well, because you said you were like a goblin banker earlier.
I said I did say I looked a little bit like the goblin bankers from. They call me the Goblin, baby.
None of this game looks like I'm playing a video game.
I think it looks exactly like a video game, and maybe that's the problem.
Dude, this would be a forgettable backdrop in a Malcolm in the Middle episode. Like, this is one of the games they're playing on their PS2.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant like this was a B plot happening in Malcolm in the Middle.
Well, I think the fact that like
fucking Dewey, Dewey is doing this while fucking Malcolm's like dealing with a girl that likes him or whatever.
Dewey's doing this.
Dewey's meanwhile like doing fucking war.
Dewey's doing this while Malcolm's playing a video game adaptation of it. And that's the episode. He like everything that happens in his video game happens to Dewey later, and he doesn't know that. Like
this is what their one brother who's in the military is up to every episode where they're like doing mundane bullshit at home.
Yeah.
Dad's teaching him to roller skate and he's committing war crimes in Iraq.
That's right. Like Dewey will get home from school and they're like, "How was school?" And he'll be like, fine." And then Malcolm's will be like, "Yeah, I played this fucking sick video game." Malcolm wouldn't say that. He'd be more subdued. He'd be like, "Wow, yeah, I played a cool video game."
What a show.
Yeah. Do you think that's gonna be one of the Disney Plus episodes? Is gonna be them playing Saints Row 2022?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. They're gonna have like a cool war crimes episode.
Oh no, they shot our drone.
Chad, if you guys want to play music for us, you can just donate and play Sugar Baby.
That's right.
It's that easy. How much is it these days?
$25.
Okay, so $25, and
Just
you'll
the
give us
cost
some.
of like what? Fucking
For $25, you could score this awesome video game cutscene with Sugar Baby.
For the cost of 4 Saints Row 2022s, you could get 1 Sugar Baby.
He's charging us. Shoot him! Shoot him!
How come we're using like future tech guns anyway?
I don't
Instead
know.
of just like a regular gun.
There has been like this weird like turn in games and movies to stop featuring real guns because of all of the school shootings that happen in this country.
We mentioned this earlier when talking about Sonic, but it's the most obvious with that, where there's like the fake space guns that are lasers.
Yeah.
I don't like. They're the exact same thing. It's just they're shooting lasers now. Like it's not different. They're still a gun.
Like if I was a child who survived a school shooting, and I saw Shadow holding a deagle, I would go, "That's my hero." If I saw him holding a laser gun, I wouldn't go, you know, fucking, oh my god, that reminds me of war.
Come in, newbie.
Like,
but war is awesome.
Like it kind of feels like an Apple gun emoji thing where it's like, this doesn't really mean anything to anyone, but they just kind of changed it in case it does.
Are we ready to go here?
It feels like one of those like arbitrary changes that are made to make.
Oh my god, Sugar Baby's playing right now.
Oh, is it? Oh hell yeah! Okay, now let's rock. Gloves are off.
This game's awesome.
Now I can focus. Now I can hone in.
Yeah, but like also, I understand being like a fucking Apple employee and being like, you know what? My country will never control guns, and my CEO will donate to Trump. So, I guess if we could get the gun emoji off the streets,
it's just one of those things that feels very arbitrary. So I feel like a lot of social justice stuff in general these days, the solution to things like social issues or whatever is to like change an emoji or change the like again having like a laser gun or like make up a new term to describe a certain slur of people that you can't say anymore, like fucking Latinx.
Yeah.
where it's just like, oh, we can't say what we used to say, so we have to change this arbitrarily. And in reality, no one actually wants that or asked for it, but people want to feel like they're doing something that's actually worth a damn. So they do that
because they can't in their normal life.
Yeah, so they'll police language and they'll police emojis instead of anything that fucking matters in the world.
And like,
anyway, so that's how we got Saints Row 2020.
Yeah. And like, I don't even
slippery slope.
I guess fight for what you want to fight for, man. They're probably not hurting anybody.
Could the rest of you please lie down, because I can't see anything.
Like, this game just kind of feels uninspired. That's really its biggest crime. It's not woke. Bye, Sugar Baby.
So far, it just kind of feels like it's lacking of soul, you know?
But there's like no way in hell this is a video game that would ever have had teeth, you know?
No. Again, it's a lack of writers in the studio being like, what can we do next?
Yeah, like, oh, we have to make the game that'll survive, that'll keep our studio alive. So they
people
can't do
always,
anything too experimental.
Yeah, it's not inclusivity. It's more like what we want to appeal to every single market possible, so we are unwilling to like actually have a vision because we need to appeal to every single market possible. God, we can't miss out on a single cent of money.
And
how'd that work out for them?
So far, so thin, they miss out on all of the money.
Yeah, because it turns out nobody wants to play a thing that like nobody involved with has any vision or cares about. Oh, dude, he just slid towards me. It was awesome.
Genuinely, you cannot make something for everyone, because then you will make something for no one. And that should be like taught fucking first day at goddamn video game investor class. But these guys never
yeah,
learn.
you know, they should. There's about a 3-hour video that they could watch about just that kind of topic.
Oh, is there a Gabriel B. James, also known as Demenza's Gate?
There is. It's over at Demenza's Gate. It's called Callisto Protocol and How to Follow Up Perfection. It's a great video about
Passover in chat.
Callisto Protocol for maybe an hour, and then it becomes quickly not about Callisto Protocol.
It's why every video game lets you pet the dog.
God, yeah, that's another one that's so fucking. What was it recently? I think it's like Indiana Jones or whatever. You can't actually like there are dogs that attack you, but you can't actually kill them.
Yeah.
Instead, you have to like pacify them in another way. I think by attacking all the enemies around them.
That's an
but, like we've gotten
challenge.
to that point where it's just like, oh, we can't even kill a dog in video games anymore now. Like, what the fuck? What's the point of that? What does that add?
Follow the convoy.
If playing as Indy had personal convictions that made him not want to kill dogs, like, and it was heavily penalized, and you had to work your way around it, that would be interesting. Not giving me the option to shoot a dog in the head is boring.
It's just yeah.
I mean, it's the goddamn Prey thing where it's like all of the sorry, not Prey, Dishonored. All of the cool stuff is locked behind playing the game the evil way.
God, I hate that about Dishonored so much. And every time I'm like, oh, all of the fun toys that I want to play with are locked. People are like, but there's fun stuff to do when you're doing the ghost mode.
When you're
dude, it's so clear that like the way that game should be played first is chaos mode and then like low chaos afterwards. But because it gives you a fucking warning the moment you enter the tutorial zone, the moment you exit the tutorial zone, you're like, oh, I should never do the high chaos or kill anybody, because then it'll give me. I think it specifically tells you that you'll get a bad ending.
It does. And maybe the idea is that they hoped that you would play at low chaos until you got frustrated and you resorted to playing the game with chaos stuff. But what actually happens is you just save scum.
If you tell a player they are going to achieve a bad ending for playing a game they would normally play completely normally, they're going to then not do that. They're not going to engage with the game in the way they would normally because they have been told how it functions. You know, i.e. Dishonored. My first playthrough, I basically did a ghost playthrough because that was the way to get the best ending.
That's why I stopped.
And that is the hardest way to play the game.
That's why I stopped playing Dishonored 1 halfway through. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't care.
Yeah, you have to save scum. It's so not fun compared. Like the actual way to play it is to do a mixed chaos run. Just play it like you normally would.
How many modern video games would genuinely be improved if there just wasn't a tutorial pop up sometimes?
Yeah, that told you like the thing. Undertale's another one like that. It actually takes a lot to do a genocide run in Undertale.
Yeah, and that's great. That feels fucking amazing. Like, it feels terrible, but it feels amazing.
Like, you have to commit to it. And again, most people with that aren't going to do it on their first playthrough, because I think most people, like, generally don't want to hurt the characters.
Yeah, it's good. It's good writing that can, like, basically tutorializes you without saying it. There isn't a pop-up that says, here's how the game functions. When you kill 20 enemies in this area, you'll unlock the genocide route. It just says, hey, these are people that you like. Treat them with kindness. I genuinely think it's part of like the fear of losing anyone. The fear that someone might close your game and pay more attention to their TV show or their podcast or their tweets or some other game causes so many games to be watered down, not even mechanically, but in the ways that they are explained. If you explain every single thing to death, the person can't get overwhelmed, meaning they're probably going to keep on playing it.
Stuff like Dishonored is a really good indication of that. Where I really do feel like if they didn't have that tutorial message, it would have allowed me to experience that game a lot better the first time I played it. Whereas how I did experience it was not... I don't know. I liked Dishonored, but I also really bounced off of it because, again, like I think it's... You've played enough games with me now, and chat has seen me enough to know that I'm a pretty neurotic person.
Yeah.
So if you tell me there is like a good ending, like a correct
That's why you originally
ending,
bounced off Persona 3, right?
A canonical ending.
Or that was different. That was RPGs wanting to do as much of it as possible.
That's I have completionist brain for a lot of RPGs where like I want to over level. And I didn't bounce on, like, I love Persona 3, but I ground the shit out of that game because I will encounter a boss fight that's like ridiculous, and my solution to that will be I will now grind myself to level 80 and then try again. Which is what I did in that case.
I accidentally picked a mission on the exact opposite side of the map.
Oh, it's meth though, so we gotta.
Yeah.
I'm all for that. Here, let me hop in.
The goblin loves meth.
We gotta listen. It's time to get into meth
kidding
production. Hey. What? Hang on, I got you.
Those are our own guys.
Get back up.
And they called the cops on us?
I'll show you, cop.
Tim, get in.
Yeah, we gotta go. I did just... What the fuck?
Tim, we gotta go. Right, what
fuck is happening? I just killed the cop. We gotta go.
Alright, Tim, what were you saying about video games? Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, why does shit keep blowing up near us? No, I was saying if you haven't seen that most recent video yet, I think you'll like it, because a lot of it is just me also bitching about this shit.
Yeah, quite frankly, I was meaning I watched
this
the first
game.
10
Truly,
minutes.
it's genuinely like the epitome of a lot of the shit I talk about, which is chasing trends and shit for profit to the degree of like willingly killing yourself as a studio.
Yeah, and killing your employees.
Yeah, and more importantly, yeah, the fact you are like putting hundreds of people out of a job because somebody at the top was like, no, we need to make a thing and it needs to check all these boxes and it needs to do this and it needs to do this.
Yeah, checklists are evil, I think.
Instead of just making a thing that someone actually wants to make.
Yeah. But I'll be honest, I only watched the first 10 minutes. I wanted to watch the rest of it, but then I started watching movies this week, and I needed to rush all of those movies before.
I think that's fair, and I think...
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be mad at me because I was watching movies.
I'm all
excuse.
for movies. Yeah. I listen, as much as I am a video game guy, it's really funny. I'm very much like a movie buff in a lot of... in a lot more of a way, I feel like.
And I'm flying across the country at the end of this week. And so I can watch movies in an airplane.
You're flying across the country? Oh, yeah. Are you going home?
Yeah, visiting family.
Okay, nice.
I can watch a movie in an airplane, but I could also watch a dem video in an airplane.
That's true. That is true. It's like an airplane movie. When I go on airplanes, I like to download what are called... I think I've talked about this concept before. What I call airplane movies.
Yeah.
Which are like 5 out of 10 schlock shit that I want to see. Last time I was on an airplane...
Otherwise.
Yeah, last time I was on a plane, I watched the movie The Equalizer.
What the fuck
which is kind of like... The Equalizer is like John Wick if John Wick was like... What? The fuck just happened?
What did I do to you?
What just happened, May?
I don't know. What?
It just said it just told me I got pranked. What did you do?
Are you a cactus right now?
Yes.
How did I do that to you?
What the fuck did you just do, May?
Tim, I don't know.
How do you do that?
I don't think I did that.
What?
What the fuck did I do to you?
Hang on, I can still punch things.
Chat,
I'm gonna go try to.
Button I pressed.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do my finishers as a fucking cactus.
Do you have special cactus abilities?
Special cactus abilities are punching things. Why did I just become a cactus?
I don't. How do I turn you back?
How do I? Oh, I'm back. How do I do that to you, though, is the question I have. Chat, does anyone know?
Yeah, I don't know why we thought anyone in chat would know Saints Row 2022 better than us.
What the fuck? What was that?
No, chat, you're not going to get to meet Cum Cousin. No, you're not going to get to meet Cum Cousin.
What the fuck do you... What?
Who's Cum Cousin? I'm just going to have to send you the VOD link. I'm sorry. It's a lot to explain.
Mate, we seem to have a lot of cops on our hands here. So
I
there's
don't
only
know
one
what
method.
we did.
There's only one method I know how to avoid all this. Just roll past.
That's right.
Ow!
No, fuck.
Ah!
It was Tartarus is a 60 feet bong, Persona 3 Part 4, I believe.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need some. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find out whatever the hell the context is there for that. Okay. Okay. Get in the cop car. We gotta go.
I'm getting in. I'm getting in.
This is just like driving through. What was it even? Was it Memphis or something?
Oh,
That had that big bridge.
yeah, it was like Memphis or like Omaha or like one of those places.
It might have been Memphis. I feel like it was.
The place with the scary McDonald's?
Yeah, with the terrifying McDonald's that had the cool bullet hole.
Yeah, the
And,
bullet hole.
Yeah, because I remember that place distinctly because we were trying to find a bathroom there, and like every location was the shadiest, worst looking location I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was a deeply evil city. I don't remember which one it is.
I feel like it was the outskirts of Memphis, where it was just like that's clearly the area where people have been shunned off to that aren't part of the main city anymore.
Yeah. Hey, damn,
which is kind of like how California works. What do you mean? We make our own roads. We live and learn.
Oh, wow, this game actually has a real night sky in it. Like, there's stars and stuff. You wouldn't get this in real life. There'd be too much light pollution.
The world's so beautiful. It's not... Yeah, there would be too much light pollution in a big city like this. One of the things that was... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Awesome.
We're okay.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, nothing matters anymore or has physics or anything, so I can kind of just drive over everything wholesale, you know?
Well, because none of this is, like, tactile.
Yeah, no, not at all. Anyway, I was in the outskirts of Minnesota on, like, a farm, and it was pitch black, and for the first time in, like, 7 years, I actually looked up and saw the night sky fuller than it's ever been before.
Oh, my gosh.
And it was a pretty good time.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, one of the nice parts of being in the middle of fucking nowhere, like, truly the middle of nowhere, is you don't... have light pollution.
The rest of it was probably pretty drab, but those stars
see
probably
the sky.
were really beautiful, right?
Honestly, I loved that place more than any place I've ever been.
Were you not visiting family?
I was visiting my dad, who my dad's also like a crazy libertarian, but he's less crazy than my mom.
Yeah.
He's crazy and he's old-fashioned.
Would him and Jim Carrey get along with each other on vaccines?
Probably, yeah. But like... Again, my dad is older crazy. He's not like the new Q crazy. He's the older kind of like the government is, you know, the older kind that believes in chemtrails and stuff. And doesn't think that the entire government is full of like devil worshipping pedophiles.
Yeah. He's like a step before Q. He's like P crazy.
Yeah. He's again old fashioned crazy.
Yeah.
Instead of can you get in on it? Can you get in that? Can I get in it? Oh,
No.
wait.
Picked up your job on Wanted. What's up?
We got some real lowlifes out here brewing meth in our RV park.
They brew meth? Like beer?
How the hell should I know? Because I live in a trailer park, I'm a meth expert now? Just grab the truck I left for you and haul that trailer out of here.
This is probably the best feature in this game.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
I desperately want to know how the fuck to do the pranked thing again.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that to you. Or even if that was me. Like, I think it was me, but I'm not 100% sure if that was me.
All of a sudden, it just said pranked.
Are you in the car with me?
What car? Oh, that car. Okay. I was seeing if any of these games were interactable.
Oh, of course not. Dude, what the fuck happened to Helldivers 2? Why did they remove the little fucking...
Yeah, last time we played, I noticed they removed the Rhythm Hero game. Is that just gone?
It's not in multiplayer, but it is in single player. Which is crazy.
Was it just not loaded in for us, maybe, or something?
I don't know.
Or have you done it? Have you tested it since?
Yeah, like I was able to play it in single player when I left the game. Maybe
I was talking about that little Midwest town.
Thing
So that Midwest town that I was in, again, it was like a farming town on like the very, very bottom of Minnesota, but it was nice. I don't know. I liked it a lot. The town it was one of those towns that is so small that literally the only thing to do is go to the bar and drink.
Yeah.
So we just did that a bunch, and I became friends with a few people there that, had they known I was not a red-blooded homo or straight,
Yeah.
probably would have been upset.
If they knew
but
your
because-
opinions on penises and the Jewish faith.
I don't know. They seemed fairly normal.
Really?
The problem is, so a lot of people that are in those small towns are fairly normal. In fact, a lot of them are like actually pretty respectful for like things like, trans issues or shit like that, because they just don't give. They just don't truthfully care,
don't
or they've
fucking
not
interact
met
with
those
these people, but they also don't like see as much of the propaganda.
So they're just
It's
like
not
normal.
their circus,
It's
not their monkeys.
The people that are really fucking insane are like the suburbanites, because all they do is like my mom, right? She just fucking sits in her suburban little house and fucking watches TikToks while blasted on weed now, and thinks that people are like,
know what weed is now.
She thinks that like people are gonna abduct her if she's out at night or whatever. It's like, God fucking damn.
When the fuck did conservatives get crazy hooked on the dab pens? That shit's for high schoolers.
They got in. They're now that it's fine, they're into it, So is this like a Breaking Bad?
Yeah, we're looking for like a meth RV.
In 2022, huh?
Yeah, well, look, man, it's probably not in the RV park proper. It's probably like up the hill or whatever.
Should we continue to be in the car, maybe? Maybe we do have to look in the hill.
Yeah, like I remember when I was in high school, I had a friend's parent who smoked weed, and that was like fucking scandalizing to me. Now I know that there are parents that do weed more than fucking like the
I found it.
Crazy.
Blow it up here.
Hell no! You never seen a meth explosion? You take out the whole.
We need to tow it. Hang on. We gotta tow it, I guess.
I see. Oh, so you need to bring the car up.
Okay, yeah, let me bring the car around.
I don't think the entire game is in the desert to make a Breaking Bad reference, chat, but I'm sure it's probably part of it.
All right, I'm backing her up.
Are we towed on?
I'm trying.
Does this car even have a tow?
There we go. I got it.
Okay.
I think.
Why did it become electric?
That's a thing that I'm a little baffled about. Why is the thing so damaged?
Oh, because I shot it.
I pissed off the meth dealers.
This game is so quiet without any music.
Again, this game feels so unfinished. Like, okay, I played fucking Shin Megami Tensei 5 at launch. I did every single ending. I played that game to completion. I loved it. I did not think that it was unfinished, but apparently with the release of Vengeance, it has been confirmed that that game was like straight up unfinished. I know people are saying the same about fucking Metaphor ReFantazio apparently having like a good 30% cut from it.
Hey guys, I don't know who needs to hear this. Maybe don't buy Atlas games at launch.
Yeah. I have played games that are supposedly unfinished, so to speak, but didn't feel like it. This game is finished and released and had a full DLC cycle. This game does not feel like I'm playing a fucking completed build.
Yeah, there's a little bit of hyperbole with people saying that something feels unfinished. Even this feels like this shipped. I give credit to anything where something shipped.
Yeah.
Like Ride to Hell is something that shipped, but that a lot of that was just on the cutting room floor, and that probably shouldn't have shipped.
Well, yeah, the thing with Metaphor Beach is
this is at least shippable.
Like, I've heard people say, "Oh, Metaphor is unfinished. There's cut content." Cut content does not mean a game's unfinished. It just means that everything they thought of didn't make its way in. Like, games can be finished without having everything they ever thought of. Most games don't actually get all of their fucking planned content.
Also, Atlas.
You never seen a meth explosion? You take
Atlas does love to make little new versions after a year or so.
Atlas loves to do a thing because it's become commonplace since I mean forever now, honestly. But they do this thing where they love to make a game with a DLC package afterwards, and then that DLC package in a lot of cases often is like way too much shit, and you're just kind of like, man. The big one for me is Golden. Like Golden adds a bunch of stuff, and technically it's a better game.
Yeah, I when I
but also
Persona
like it
4
fucks the pacing up
myself,
of that
I'm
game.
not gonna play Golden.
It just fucks up the pacing. All it does is fuck up the pacing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're dragging this the wrong way.
No, we're good. We're good, Dem.
Hey, I don't think this was the best way to choose.
It's like a shield.
To drag this.
Pissed off the meth dealers.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me if that's the fucking part of the business model for Atlas, where it's like, if this game's successful, we'll dedicate more time to doing everything we wanted to do with it.
It's probably somewhat that. Like they probably
they've been doing it since like
DLC
the fucking
plans.
3DS era.
They've been doing it since. I mean, they did it with Persona 1 and 2 even.
Well,
they just have the PSP versions.
The
after
PSP
Persona
versions
3.
are remakes. I don't think that's the same.
They're still, I don't know. They do have stuff though.
They add new stuff, but those are like full up remakes of PS1 games. I don't think that's the same.
That's fair. But
I think
they've done that for a lot of stuff. I can't believe
PS1
Catherine
remasters.
got one, to be honest. Like, that's the one that surprises me. I kind of thought they'd never touch Catherine again.
People like Catherine because it's one of their best video games. Yeah, from when I played Golden, the new stuff was fucking obvious. And a lot of it is some of the best stuff in the game, and most of it is the worst stuff in the game.
It's not even that it's bad stuff. It's that it just, like, the pacing is fucked up by it. Because it adds, like, extra months of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, the one thing I can give
Marie
Persona
Beach.
3, even though I really don't like the answer,
yeah,
is that it is separated.
Yeah.
And is firmly its own thing afterwards. How did we fuck this up
I
this
don't
bad?
know, Dem. I'm sorry.
Okay, you might have to, like, drop the tow cable.
Yeah.
And then go
Thankfully,
forward.
these guys are just gonna die because they don't know how to shoot me.
Here, let me go out and deal with them. I think we're gonna... Oh, God. How do I... Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, God damn it. How did we do this?
I don't know. You know, as someone who's starting to make a video game, expanded releases make sense to me. I don't think there's going to be one with fucking late night. I think we're going to release a demo, and then what we do end up releasing as the full game is going to be the full game. But it makes sense to me, the idea of wanting to
let me see this.
Release something, see if it's successful, and then go back and do all the stuff you really wanted to do once it's made you money.
Okay, I'm going to try something here, because we now need to get this fucking lab out of here.
It's pretty hard for a video game to actually make money.
Oh, it's dire.
Yeah.
It's dire. It's particularly dire.
Awesome.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you,
I
Tom.
got it. Don't worry, I'm here to fix the situation.
What's like? So I think the idea behind this mission was, we steal a meth lab.
I thought they were gonna do a Breaking Bad reference, but they didn't. So what? Now I'm even more like.
You know, expanded releases are just finally making their way to other mediums. I mean, fucking the Snyder Cut. What is that if not the Persona 3 Golden, or Persona 4 Golden of movies?
I like how we couldn't just arbitrarily blow that up earlier.
Well, because we had to blow up the building, but the building didn't blow up because this game doesn't have destruction physics.
Awesome.
Dude, the Epic Games achievement, like, icon is ugly. It's so fucking ugly. The, like, weird orange underglow, it looks bad.
I
can't believe that shipped.
I hate using the Epic store so much. The only game I think I've ever bought on it has been Alan Wake 2. Because I did not want to wait for it to
bought
launch on
Alan Wake
Steam.
2 from when you got to it with the Remedy reflection. And honestly, I should have gauged that it was going to take a while to get to Alan Wake 2. I definitely should have waited for it to go on Steam or somewhere else.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to buy it again with DLC and all for like $20 eventually, I'm sure. I think I own Control.
Nothing is as bad as buying Saints Row for $70 though.
I'm happy to give Alan Wake 2 extra money because frankly, oh wait, we can play checkers.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, like, who did we give money when we bought this game? No one, because all of these people got fired.
I can't write.
We effectively gave no one money.
Money for no one. Hey, look, there's these cute dinosaurs. They're almost like kissing.
Like, what corporate ghoul owns the aftermath of Volition right now?
Isn't it like a Tencent or something?
Is it?
I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Chat, someone look that up for us, okay? Where even are you? Oh, you're over there. Were you rolling around?
I was.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we made Embracer Group some money.
All right, anyway, we're going to do something awesome.
Remember when Embracer Group owned Gex for a weekend and then didn't own them anymore?
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that?
Square Enix owns Gex still. I don't think they ever sold them to Embracer.
Then why did Embracer say that they owned Gex?
I don't know what
They
happened.
probably thought they owned Gex, maybe. And then eventually, they probably thought they owned it. They might have even started development on something, and then Square Enix was like, actually.
Imagine if I did get hired for Gex 4, but I got hired for Embracer Gex 4. Do you know how heartbroken I would have been if they took Gex out of my hands? Like a mom in the fucking nursery ward and they just take the baby out of your hands and give it to some other mom. If I got surrogated on Gex 4, I would star in a horror movie.
Can you start the next story mission, by the way?
Oh, of course.
Whee!
Okay, a compliment sandwich. What do I like about this game? I like that when I pause, it also pauses for you.
I don't know that I do like that, actually.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything else. Be there straight away.
I like that that it has co-op.
I like that it has co-op. We haven't disconnected yet, so that's good.
The servers work.
The servers still work. I like that it has the Hanukkah sweater.
I really
that does
didn't
make me
think
happy
the
and
servers
feel
were still
included.
going to work, so I'm glad that they still do.
It is playable. I like the rolling. The rolling, I think, is the best part.
The rolling is pretty good.
I'm gonna quickly go up this mountain, by the way, because it's shaped like a giant tiger.
Awesome.
Or cougar.
I like the fact.
Oh, hang
that
on.
With
We're gonna
the
go.
car,
We're gonna take a little
you
shortcut
can hit
through the
the
cemetery.
The fucking wave dashes with your car.
That's also pretty good. I'm a big fan
like
of
that
wave
the character
dashes in car.
creator lets me make Aloni and lets you make
This. I also like that.
Yeah.
Can I not drive up here?
It's a very diverse character creator. It lets you make like merchants and
any character creator that lets you actually make monstrosities in this day and age is a wonder for me.
Yeah.
I really don't like that a lot of character creators have made like an effort to try and like make it so you can't make a character that looks a little like too ridiculous.
Yeah. The second that games stopped shipping with like blue and green skin, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's a realism, but at the same time, it's a little like I know most people who are going to be playing a game seriously are not going to make like a freak.
Yeah.
But
and like part
if
of the
you're
fun of
playing
like a Souls game is getting fucking invaded by like a blueberry demon.
Yeah, absolutely. And not having those options is just a little like, I don't know, it's weak. Cowardice, to be honest.
I think if one of those games really wanted to have balls, they would give NPCs randomized faces as well.
That would be awesome, yeah. From does that, but normally they have the really ugly ones, or like the people with masks.
Yeah.
And then like under the masks, they're just like wickedly fucked up.
Oh, speaking of Wicked, chat, I am really sorry to announce that we will not be able to play the Wicked DLC when I play Funko Fusion on stream because they have not brought it to the Switch version. They have not brought any of the DLC to the Switch version, which makes me very sad.
Have you played Funko Fusion yet?
Not yet, but I got given a free code for it.
Clusterfuck we had with the Panteros. You know, when my life was flashing before my eyes.
This guy looks like Bob the Builder. That's a compliment.
He's like a minion.
Oh yeah, he's like Bob from Minions.
How could you do your best Bob impression? That's pretty good.
Thanks.
That was actually pretty.
After our last run, I figured this should be easy. I'd make it worth your while. Say a percentage of the garage.
A percentage?
Hang on. Don't worry, guys. I'll make this cutscene more fun. Oh, it's already over. I'll do it anyway.
Kev, quick question. The idols robbed this chap I know. Any idea where they take his stuff?
The roll's pretty good.
No.
The roll's pretty good. The emotes are pretty good. I'll give him the emotes. Do I think that every video game needs a fucking emote button now? No.
No, this one really
continually, most of them don't, honestly. But this one, I think they do because it gives us this.
Now we just have to. If it wasn't called like emotes and it was
all right,
called
you get the call. Stop it. No.
If it was called like like dances or some bullshit, I'd be like, okay, cool. Calling it emotes just kind of lays bare what you're going for.
Yeah, the whole emote, like the Fortnite-fication of video games is felt.
Have you played Fortnite recently?
As of like, I played it when they added Alan Wake and the music mode.
Because that's I think that's recent enough. Because I popped into it recently for the first time in years just to see what's good. And dude, it is actually evil how smooth that game is.
No, it's incredible. It's
is the
fucking
most,
incredible.
Buttery,
it's one of the best feeling.
Smooth, frictionless video game experiences I've ever had, to the point of it being a little scary. Because it is like lab designed to be the perfect video game that you can spend your entire life in. Hey,
it's
Tim, can you come back for me.
Yeah, hang on, I got you. Sorry, I thought you were going your own way.
Like when we were talking earlier about games not wanting to get the player distracted for a second and make them think about anything for a second, give them a chance to leave the game. Fortnite is perfect for that.
Fortnite. Especially now.
It's like one of those casinos with no windows and no clocks. Like it wants you to
It is especially now because the last time I played it before was when they added Goku, which is a while back. And even between now and then, when I did play it last, one of the things I noticed is they added this whole server browser thing. And now it just kind of looks like Roblox as well. Like just like, if you tab over, it just looks like Roblox, where there's just like infinite game modes,
like
infinite
obbies.
maps.
They're literally Roblox games.
And then there's also the Minecraft mode now too. They just added a first-person mode apparently.
You know, they want to be every video game. Damn.
Oh,
damn! What happened? Damn! What happened?
I got pranked. Oh, hang on. May, we need to make a better entrance.
You're right. We hit that shit in unison.
Looking to join.
Same brain cell.
Well, come on in. Go find Cheryl with a snake mask. She'll hook you up.
Yeah, thanks. No problem. I'll go find her. Anyone seen a Cheryl?
That stream's long gone, and I think the clip is too. But when did we promise we'd make a Morbius short film by if they didn't add Morbius to Fortnite? Was it by the end of 2026 if they didn't add Morbius to Fortnite?
I think so.
Hi, Cheryl. I'm thinking about.
Oh, this is awesome. I love that I can talk to her while still rolling.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Yeah, never mind. This game is great.
She looks like a Power Ranger. This game does kind of have the Mighty Morphin like remake reboot movie energy.
He's headbanging around somewhere.
Okay, so we gotta find another guy
who's headbanging. Oh, fucking! This is reminding me of something I've noticed with Spider-Man 2 that's really annoyed me. Is
You, Martin?
Every
Said you were a high school.
quest in that game has to have the same way of solving it and finding its solution, because everything has to be accessible. Like, a quest where you're fucking going into a building and hacking the mainframe, and a building or a quest where you're helping a guy propose to his boyfriend, control the same way and have the same like line mechanical puzzles, because that's what Spider-Man does. That's how he interacts with the world. There's no quest where you just go around and talk to people or like
I'm Sonic.
Fucking
Sorry, I'm just being Sonic over here.
You're okay. You're okay. Like, there's no fucking quests where the Spider-Man powers are used. Like, there's no quest where you have to web something up. Like, you don't have to web up someone's decorations. You have to connect a bunch of electric puzzles together. Like, everything has to control and be solved the same way because it's a video game. And I feel like if it wasn't a AAA video game, that wouldn't be true.
Warehouse and back with the other refuse of materialism.
And, like, maybe I want every video game to be an immersive sim secretly, but I don't. I just wish there was, like, freedom.
There's some degree of, like, if you are a AAA video game, I feel like what I want from that is, to some degree, in-sim stuff. Like, I want that degree of, like, interactability with stuff. Because if you're, like, a AAA game, it feels like that's what you should be fucking paying attention to, honestly.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna put so much man-hours into the details of a world, why make it so you want me to blast through it?
Yeah, that's the big thing is, like, because of the development cycles of shit and how much it costs now, instead of focusing on, like, minute details that make a thing feel polished, they feel fucking, like, just empty instead. And instead the world will be bigger, but it'll be emptier. Like this whole world so far has been emptier instead of, like having interactable stuff to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's stuff we're probably missing, but, like, I don't know. I feel like in the other Saints Row games so far, you were able to already do other shit.
Yeah. Like, what's
or
the
like
point of
like walk into buildings,
an
or
open
stuff.
world, freedom, you can do anything game, and then have the things I can do be run, jump, drive, and shoot? Like,
I think a big thing is, so very funny comparison, but I was playing
Get in the car.
Gotham Knights a bit back.
That's fucking awesome. How was it?
It's the most bland, boring fucking version of Batman, but basically it's just trying to, it's like Arkham Knight or Arkham City, right? Except every single detail, and if you, like, ever slow down or, like, actually try to look or interact with anything, there's nothing there. But the reason I mentioned that is because I also went back to play Arkham Asylum and then some of the Arkham City games, specifically City and then Origins. But each of those worlds, like, there was stuff to do, there's stuff to look at, there's, like, little, fun Easter eggs, little things you can see. Set design. It's actual set design, where, like, you can slowly walk through an area and pay attention to fucking set design.
Dude, bring back level-based video games!
Like, it would be pretty cool. I remember when I played fucking Black Ops, not the newest one, but the one before, Cold War.
Yeah.
And that game's an open world game, dog.
Why?
It's an open world game, like, straight up. Oh, hang on, you finally got through. I'll just get a bike. I'll meet you, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know if we just want too much from games that the average player doesn't. Like, I feel like saying, man, I wish there was a way to interact with the world and something other than shooting is the most, like, fucking 2015 games crit opinion, but, like, it genuinely still baffles me. Why? When I'm Spider-Man and I'm playing Spider-Man 2, why are my only ways to interact with the civilians of New York as neighborhood-friendly Spider-Man to shoot stuff in their quests? Why can't I do stuff other than fight and shoot for them? Why can't there be a mission where I can use that shooting to, like, help them pin up something or help someone get groceries and have there be no fighting? Like, do I just want something that is fundamentally against AAA video games?
I mean, it's not even, like, something people don't want either, because people do. That's, like, the whole thing with, like, these fucking people complaining about woken video games ruining it. In reality, what they're actually complaining about is that a lot of stuff just doesn't have time to do that stuff anymore. because of the fact they're made on such a fucking like
fucking
razor
deliver a
thin
pizza.
budget.
Literally, if fucking Spider-Man 2 had No More Heroes 1 job mini games, it would be a perfect video game.
It would be.
You literally don't even need money.
You know
Just
what,
like have someone call in and say, "Sorry, man, I got to run to the
So,
hospital.
this
Spidey,
is-
can you
this
take
is-
over my shift?"
This is a larger thing, actually. I talk about this a bit in that last video, but this is something that's also happened with shows, right? Because you just watched fucking Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
There used to be a set amount of filler that existed in certain shows, because if you like characters enough, you want to hang out with them and just see kind of like what they do on a regular basis.
The idea
because
of filler in
because
TV
of shows now being like 12 episodes in a season, and it takes 3 years between seasons to make a show, right? People have basically cut out filler entirely. So there's no more episodes where you're just like hanging out with a character. I'm watching TNG right now. I'm rewatching it.
Star Trek?
Yeah, Star Trek. And there is lots of episodes right now because it's a 7-season show, 24 episodes per season. So there are plenty of time to have an episode. Yeah, there's plenty of time to have an episode where it's just like, oh, okay, this is like a Worf episode where, you know, he fucking has his back broken. He keeps asking everyone to kill him. Or here's a fun episode where they do a Sherlock Holmes episode, or where Patrick Stewart uses his Shakespearean knowledge to play a Shakespeare character or whatever, right?
Fucking someone just mentioned in chat, Breaking Bad has an episode where the
fly
entire
episode.
point
I fucking
is
love The
killing a
Fly.
fly, and it has a star-studded director, and it's one of the best episodes of the show.
People hated that episode when it came out. by the way.
Why?
People
I mean, I
hated
know
the Fly
why.
episode.
I think like
because it was a filler episode in like one of the later seasons.
Filler in a story is like you should be pointed at fucking open world games or like things that extend on without point. More time with a character to see the inside of their mind and how they think and how they interact with the world is not filler. It's the show.
But people have reduced it to filler because everyone is watching things to consume content now as
And
fast
talk
as
about the
possible.
next story beat with their friends over the water cooler.
Yeah, right. So like all of that is being skipped over instead of just like story, and not like any chill moments where you could just sit with characters.
Again, I think people hate watching shows and hate learning about characters and hate playing games and hate listening to music and hate watching movies, yet it's their hobby. So that's what they do. And they never think about if it brings them joy anymore.
Yeah, it's because it's like things have been reduced into fucking content, which is a term I fucking hate.
It's content and
media. I hate the word content. We've reduced things like videos, so we've reduced shows, we've reduced movies, we've reduced games to content. But at the same time, right, like even YouTube, even art online, that's also called content. That's also reduced to content. No one calls like a YouTube video essay art. It's content. I've created content for my channel. It's not viewed at or looked at as anything more. Like even YouTube videos, right? Like the videos I make.
Yeah, fucking YouTube videos can be more. Live streams can be more.
I fully intend for it to be something people watch and pay attention to, but I'm fully aware that for most people they put that shit on in the tab or their phone and they like listen to it and that's it. And it's literally just like I don't know, it's so reductive of art that we have treated it all like a constant deluge of slop content.
Yeah, you always have to be listening to something.
You always have to consume something, but also like you can't fully just pay attention to one thing, so you need to have like, you know, your podcast on in one fucking ear while you're playing fucking Saints Row 2020.
And like part of it I understand.
And you're just consuming content.
Like I think there's like this old fucking Natalie Wynn ContraPoints quote where she was talking about how she can't be too mad about people, I think it was her at least, watching her videos while they do something else. Because like, you even though you want to make art on YouTube, you cannot expect for everyone to take it that way because some people have jobs and they're busy and they need to do things. And so if you can educate them and get to them while they're doing their dishes, at least you got to them somehow.
Yeah. And like, you know, I don't mean to harp on people too much because somebody just also said, you know, that we are the in another.
I mean, this is a fucking Twitch stream, and like I try to have smart conversations on these streams, but I also understand that like
Yeah.
Twitch.tv is the second monitor website.
But also, like, it's definitely a thing of just like, I feel like a larger thing is people are a lot more unwilling to engage with art in general these days. They're
Yeah.
unwilling to give it their full attention. And it's not necessarily like a problem of a single person as much as it is like
An
we
overwhelming
have built a
fucking,
society in which you have like 4 hours of free time a day. And most people want to get as much as they can in during that 4 hours.
Exactly.
So they'll
watch
you know,
multiple YouTube videos about movies.
Yeah, instead of watching movies, you'll watch a YouTube video. You watch a review about movies instead of a movie. You'll watch a podcast about movies instead of a movie. Are you in the Earth?
No.
Did you go into the Earth?
I mean, fucking.
What the fuck is that?
I've been watching more fucking Dead Meat videos.
Oh,
Those
this
are
car is
literally
awesome.
videos about movies.
This car is awesome. How did you get such a good car?
Oh, I just had it. Like, I don't think you're a bad person if you fucking watch something while you do something else. I'm not saying every single thing ever needs to have your full attention, but like, if you don't watch movies with your phone off, or you don't listen to music and just listen to music.
My bigger thing is like, I think it is really easy to just consume. It's very easy to just
if you find yourself
get
watching
into
more
a loop
YouTube
of,
shorts
of
than you
making
are
stuff.
watching fucking TV shows or movies, maybe reconsider what you're doing.
Just be
Conscious.
more willing to a more conscious like enjoyer of things, you know, like be willing to commit your time to certain things.
Like whenever I watch a fucking YouTube short, like I spend like 20 minutes watching YouTube shorts, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop this when I can and go do something more productive.
Yeah, I get into the loop of that shit too, because it's like you watch that stuff is designed to fucking maximize your brain time.
Fucking short form content that you can just flick up on is literally designed to take up as much of your brain space as possible without you retaining any of its information. Like, it's not your fault that you're getting fucking tricked by it. You're goddamn Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner has painted a hole in the wall. You don't know better. And even if you do, you're still gonna run into the wall.
My main thing is I genuinely just think so. Biggest thing is honestly like the movie thing, right? Because I've known quite a few people who like don't want to watch movies, or they're just not the type of person to watch movies, or even if they do, they're not going to like fully commit to it. And that's fine to a degree, but like I do.
Movies
oh god,
and
I got
TV
scared by the
shows
radio.
Are my one, where it's like I will not have my phone on and in the same room as me if I'm watching this.
Yeah, generally I like to just commit to a thing.
Yeah.
Can I press it?
And like, I'll background content YouTube videos and I'll background content music, but I really, really try to give every TV show and every movie I watch my full attention. And that's why I don't watch too many movies and watch too many TV shows.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, even I will all second monitor movies and stuff too sometimes, but it's not normally it's while I'm editing, so I'm still paying attention to them. But
and I'm also very lucky to have the grace
I think
to be forced to pay attention to video games. I play them for a living, so I have to pay attention to them. I have like a grace
what are we doing here?
With media consumption that most people don't get. Like if I watch a movie and watch a TV show and I like it, I have something interesting to talk about on stream. And if I'm playing a game on stream, I have to pay attention to it. I am like
you can't just like you do have to actually look at the thing you are playing on screen.
Exactly, and I can't put a podcast on because I'm the podcast. Like
I think my main
I am in a very
my
lucky
main
place.
takeaway from recent video stuff that I made is I genuinely just want people to be more willing to engage with certain things, specifically online. Yeah. I think, for instance, the big thing is for me, right? Like I definitely get the when you're watching a video
the pigs fucking
having
each other yet.
What?
Come over here.
Okay, hang on, I'm on my way. But I think a big thing for me is the kind of content I do on my channel, Demenza's Gate, is I have like an actual full-on vision for this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Do we want to roll in it?
I think we gotta roll in it. This really is the epitome of everything, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it. Suck that slop down. Drink that slop up.
So I think this is gonna be the thumbnail. Aoni and the banker up
The
on those
grabbler?
pegs.
But no, I think people should, with my videos specifically, pop that shit up on the full screen, watch that bad boy, pay attention to it like a movie.
Damn right. I mean, we fucking watched the Berserk video on the big TV.
I genuinely I honestly do think that it is kind of a shame that people think of YouTube videos as content and not art, because it does result in people like watching them on their phones or their second monitor, right? Or where they're not paying attention to them.
Yeah.
And instead of like engaging with them as something that does deserve their full attention.
I've been listening.
And I just think that's a shame, because I do think there are really good people out there who like. There's definitely stuff like that. I'll put that shit on in the background all the time. But there's also stuff out there that like. I do wish people were able to sit down and lock in and just be able to give it their time. But I also understand why people can't do that.
Yeah. I've started watching
busy
fucking Dead
for
Meat, the meat count
hours.
YouTube videos. I, however, have tried to not watch as many kill counts. If I do, I'll watch the first 5 minutes, then see if I want to watch the movie myself. And I've been listening to their podcasts and actively taking notes on the movies it sounds like I would like to watch. I think that is a appropriate way to use a resource like that. Like, if I am going to be fucking mindlessly listening to a podcast, I do want to be taking notes. I guess I want to be listening to it mindfully. If I can,
Yeah. You can mindfully listen to me and Coffee's Wicked podcast soon.
That's
You're floating
right.
in the air. You're floating in the air for me. Oh, hang on. Now you're in the car. Okay. You were just floating in the air for a little bit there.
If I have not actually applied to meat count, sorry, chat. And if I did, I'd have to live in LA, so I'm not applying to meat count.
The fuck is that the body counts or whatever?
Yeah, the meat count
channel?
YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a big thing I've been doing honestly recently is I've been taking a lot of notes on acting and presenting, because it's something I want to take a lot more seriously, and viewing things through that framework has given me a lot of useful thoughts while watching. Like, I fucking watching Shaun of the Dead. That's one of the most well-acted movies I've ever seen. Everyone is at the top of their fucking game. And like watching fucking the Dead Meat podcast, those are two like industry professionals who are really good presenters. I've been like trying to think about their mannerisms and think about like how to like sell a good performance. One of the big things that I've been trying to internalize is stop saying on broadcasts. I want to try and find a filler word other than and I want to like.
That's pretty fair. Yeah, that is like an easy fallback word, because it's just a way to fill empty space.
Yeah.
Without it's a way to fill empty space.
I want to try and project more creative confidence, because I have a lot of ideas in my head and I want to be able to push them out.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I'm all about that. I'm all about encouraging that in people, because I too am like that. I think for me, it's like I believe in my own fucking bullshit so much.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
What do you mean?
What just happened? Did you not see that?
No.
The sun just rapidly went around. Like, all of a sudden it became day for a second, and then it went back to night for me.
I knew about Gex and Hotshot Golf. It's on my old Gex spreadsheet that I have. I have a spreadsheet for everything I'm hyperfixated on.
Anyway, I basically give art more of your time.
Yeah.
Give my art more of your time.
That's right.
I would like
watch more Dem videos, and if you have time afterwards, I guess you can watch my streams. Oh, on that note, I actually think
I do think you are still one of the best streamers in terms of like actually having creative ideas.
I really appreciate that. I've been trying a lot. Some of the games I've been playing more, like Home Safety Hotline the other day.
Oh.
I've been trying to engage with them really critically, and I think it's led to some really good conversations. That's why I'm excited to play Funger.
Over here. Oh, I just killed that man in front of a cop, but he doesn't mind.
Screen time's over.
That's right, Saints Row Baddie. Screen time's over.
Hang on, let's get in here.
But yeah,
I would like to purchase some firearms.
I'm going to stop uploading VODs the day after they are streamed and instead wait an extra day so I can give the previous day's VOD some time and make sure the thumbnail is something I'm proud of. I've realized that uploading daily suffocates the VOD from yesterday and kind of churns the content a little too fast. I want people to be able to actually like watch the stream and comment on it and think about it. It also gives me more time to make a good thumbnail because I'm not going to lie, some of my last few thumbnails have been pretty mediocre. I think I've been making too much stuff, like streaming too much. And I want to make sure that the thumbnails I put out I'm proud of.
That's fair. I think that's a good idea to... Okay, I'm going to do that. But yeah, I mean, you know, I wish it was easier with the platform, but YouTube unfortunately is a platform where you're like fighting for attention at all times.
Oh yeah.
So it's very hard to get anyone's attention with like a thumbnail or anything. And I'm also of the opinion of like I hate having to. This should be obvious because I started a channel that's fucking mine, Demenza's Gate.
Yeah.
With its fucking ARG components and everything else I have planned for that fucking channel. But like I hate conforming to shit that's just popular to get into good graces with you.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate that, and I plan to never do that because I genuinely don't. But like having to chase that trend is so fucking rough to do if you're trying to capitalize on that. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Sorry, did you
it's
see
tough.
Aoni
It's
with
tough
the
out
axe?
there. Let me see Aoni with the axe. Hang on, I also just did get a bunch of weapons myself. Thank you for all these weapons, sir. Well, that's a good one. I got this baseball bat.
Fucking hearing goddamn Bo Burnham's Art is Dead, and there's this old Louis Zong, Brian David Gilbert song called Thumbnail. And listening to a lot of jaded creatives who grew up specifically in the online scene going, hey man, I really wish I didn't have to fucking sell myself on a millisecond thumbnail and debase myself for attention and clicks has, before I even started making stuff online, pushed me to want to be as out there and cautious as I can be.
Yeah, I feel like I'm firmly in a spot where I'm because I have a day job. Yeah. I'm able to have the luxury of kind of just being like, this is how I want to make something, and I'm gonna make it exactly like this. But when you're actually trying to make margins off this shit, that's like a whole different ballpark.
You know,
that's so much rougher.
This entire job, like when you're not a big creator, when you're not a fucking Speed or an XQC or a Kaisanot, and like you're my size, genuinely it is like a fucking
Roger that. It's in position.
I mean, it's a full-time gig. And it's a full-time gig for all of those guys, but like it's a full-time gig with the pay of a below minimum wage job.
Yeah, when you're not somebody who has money. I mean, the thing is, like a lot of like YouTube creators or full-time Twitch streamers or anything, they come from decently well-off families.
Yeah.
Almost all of them do. Like that is how they are able to fund it. Is
and
they
like
either live with parents or they have a decent family who is willing to pay for them or whatever.
Me exclaiming that it is a lot of work is not me saying, oh, it's easier than a real job, because it's not. But like, it's still a job, and I think it's kind of easy to forget that.
Enjoy yourselves and enjoy tonight's reveal of the
part of that is like fucking
Mr. Marshall,
when you're this small, everything kind of feels like a sword of Damocles. Like, one or two videos are gonna fail and then it's over. Or one or two streams are gonna fail and it's over. Or there's gonna be like a thing that happens and then it's over. Or like 10 people are gonna get too parasocial and weird, and then that's like fucking 10% of your audience there after you ban them. Like everything kind of feels like a sword of Damocles.
I hate to interrupt you, but we should go ball mode.
Oh yeah, let's go ball mode.
Yes, sir. Your security is in good hands.
Can I grab the drink while I'm ball mode?
I don't think the second people have expectations on you, it's fucking crushing.
It's a little like... Okay, there we go. I stopped it. All right, I'm picking up my drink.
I feel bad. Like when Shannon Strucy's fake friends made waves all those years ago, a bunch of people watched it and learned about parasocial relationships and then said, wow, those are weird. Not me, though.
Yeah, I'm different.
I'm built different, though.
It gets tough. Like I try to keep a very good distance. I feel like from a lot of personal stuff, even from like people I make shit with. I am pretty like I'll talk a lot about myself, but there is like a degree of separation that I do institute. Like I don't really like key people into personal life shit a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know. There's a fine line to walk with being a creator of anything, right? No matter how small, because there's always going to be fucking people that you're able to influence.
This is something I've described like 8 hours deep into the last Persona 3 stream, so I think it kind of didn't really escape that stream. But something I've noticed, especially with like fucking Twitter and its new algorithm, where it'll just randomly push like 10 like call out posts onto your timeline, is that like
I frequently will randomly have a call out post that's just about like a kid.
Yeah, no, literally.
on Twitter,
like
it's
like
just
a
like
fucking
what the
child,
fuck?
like a 13-year-old. Part of there's this fucking old goddamn Bo Burnham bit. I'm sorry, where he talks about like with social media now, everyone is presenting something to someone, and everyone is now the influencer, no matter how small, with 10 followers, 100 followers, 500 followers. You now treat yourself with the same platform height as someone like a Markiplier size with like 1 billion followers. So you feel like you need to issue call-out posts for people that you know that did something stupid. Nothing can happen offline and silently between friends. It has to be something.
Yeah, it's all fucking stupid bullshit that needs to be publicized now.
Like social and social
whatever.
media become the same when they're very much not meant to be the same thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's like a constant moral high grounding that now exists by nature of society. Because like if you're ever at any point like doing
everyone's their own
something,
PR agent now because
if you're ever at
having a
any
PR
point
agent
doing
is
something
expected.
that like somebody else can fucking dog on, right? Like everyone's looking for that moment they get to dog on you.
Yeah.
I like how this conversation came out when we were playing this fucking game. It truly inspires nothing.
Oh yeah. I mean,
like
all that Saints Row 2022 is that has got us to talk about woke the entire time.
All it's done has like this game just makes me hate video games is what it does so far. Oh, it's like they're all
that one guy.
It's like they're all that
Watch
one guy
Dogs
from
2.
From Watch Dogs 2. The helmet. They all got the cool helmet.
I mean, fucking me and Dem met in a Discord for fucking Thor. Like, there's levels to this shit, obviously.
There's also a level
like,
of
you can
like
make connections on the internet. I'm not saying that you can't. I think I'd be a fucking idiot to say that. But like, there's levels to it.
Yeah, there is. Like you have to just be careful about who you're letting to get close to a certain degree, and like a big thing is honestly this. Like I think there is this idea now with social media that's become really common, right? Where you are basically like if you're friends with somebody, you should be allowed to have access to their life 24/7 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that's honestly a pretty deranged way to look at it and to like think of things, but like that's the kind of community social media has cultivated, right?
Yeah.
Like there's no degree of separation anymore. When you're following someone on something like Twitter or whatever, right? You're following their personal account, so they'll post personal things about their fucking life.
Yeah,
instead of like a forum or whatever where somebody will pop in, they'll say a thing, and then they'll go away.
I used to be very like sad if I had friends that I knew were like watching Twitch streams but weren't watching mine, or like some bullshit like that. Nowadays, honestly, I'm very happy when I see a friend, like when Beej is in chat or like Ari is in chat or like when you pop in for chat for like 10 minutes, Sam, I'm very happy. But honestly, it makes me happy that not every single stream I do, all of my friends are there. Like, that's fucking a mortifying thought to think about. No one should do it. Like, not everyone I know should come into my work and watch me work, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's definitely like it's an extra tough thing because like you are definitely in a position where you have to be far more online than me. Like I make videos, so I get to like disappear for months at times.
You know, I like that's something I
And
think
aside
about
from
a
these
lot.
streams, these are about the most public I fucking get, right?
I have to think like I fucking when I was complaining about my Twitter timeline, Aria was like, delete Twitter, and then it's like, I'm sorry, I can't. I actually can't.
You can, however, put a time limiter on it.
Oh, I do. You know, I have a time limit.
But yeah,
on
you
that
can't
shit.
get rid of it at all. Like you need it to some degree. If you're making anything online, you need some way to promote your stuff.
Yeah, like tragically, it's been
it is
a
necessary.
really
It's
complicated tightrope walk of this is my job, and like my job is giving away parts of myself to the internet, but trying not to give away all of it and not give away all of the true me. Keep a persona up, do a little comedy, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, I do think you've definitely gotten better about that in recent times.
Oh yeah.
Because it is just a tightrope walk of separating yourself. Because when you're a streamer, it's a lot harder. Because again, you're broadcasting for like multiple hours, so you're a lot more inclined to like, you know, talk about your life or to bring this stuff up, right?
Yeah, it's
so you're inclined to like share more, and on a constant level. And also, people are
gonna know more about you because the active people are gonna be the people that are there for every stream, and that's fucking horrifying to an extent.
It's a pretty scary proposition to basically be any sort of online celebrity and be, you know, in the spotlight constantly. Which is why, like, I don't really think I'd ever be able to regularly stream myself.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, again, it's like a degree of separation you have to keep. And it's tough because all of our social media really is designed to, like, you were basically granted 24/7 access into every. Are we really doing a fucking escort? All right, epic.
We're doing a payload in the single player.
We're doing a
video
payload mission. Awesome. I love TF2.
Speaking of payloads, we still haven't played Marvel Rivals together.
We haven't. We should really do that sometime. I would love to. Now that my internet's back. My internet was bad for like a week. My router right before I uploaded my video. My router in my room, my mesh router, decided to just die.
When I was a kid, because roaches crawled into the routers and they would overheat and they would stop working.
Maybe that's what happened.
No, that's genuinely what happened. Like the roaches would crawl into the router and then they'd overheat. Our internet would drop like every fucking like 4 hours, and I thought that's just how internet was for the longest time. I'm very glad to have not had much internet issues since moving. There was like a few weird ones when we first got here, but it's settled. I almost thought I would have to replace my PC, but thankfully that also settled.
Yeah, that was like, I remember it like dying. So I'm glad it eventually stabilized.
Yeah, it was blue screening for a while because it I think the GPU got slightly unseated during the move.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a big move
The
like
fact
that, you
my
should definitely
computer
like go in
survived
and
the move was impressive, to be honest.
Waiting for escort.
You know what else survived the move that I told you would be fine?
The
fucking
TV? Yeah, the TV.
Yeah.
I thank you for your packing.
The codex is still up there.
The thinnest, weakest TV possible.
Yeah. I watched the fucking Social Network recently. That movie's so funny and stupid. It's so 2010.
It's so 2010. It's like a weird movie
great.
it's bizarre because it does seem to like have some understanding of like the horrifying reality of the creation of fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
But also, like, to some degree, it's also still a puff piece, but also Zuckerberg's, like, clearly a fucking villain devil in it.
Yeah, like the Rashida Jones quote at the end where she's like, you know, Zuck, you're not that bad a guy, is like, it feels like lies. Like, it feels like a lie from every single person in that room.
Shit, it's fake. Gunpowder.
But no, fucking, fucking David Fincher. And, fucking, what the fuck's the West Wing guy's name?
Ooh, canon.
Yeah,
what's the West Wing guy's name?
Like
West Wing writer.
I couldn't tell you. For
My
the
Lib
life
King.
of
What
me.
the fuck is his name?
Of course, Zuck hates that movie because he's displayed as less than perfect in it. Zuckerberg's like a piece of shit. The entire basis of this of Facebook was I want a I want to be able to get fucking numbers of hot women at my
Aaron Sorkin,
college.
yeah, Aaron Sorkin, liberal prince of our time. He does slightly understand what's good about the internet, or what like the internet's like. Something that movie says about like how the internet's fucking printed in ink, and for some reason, Mark Zuckerberg of all people doesn't understand that. And like, it's fucking crazy how the tech bros who like own the internet now don't understand that it's permanent. Like, how the fuck does Elon Musk not understand that everything he ever says will be documented for time immemorial?
Because
you can't just praise Hitler, dude. They'll see that shit.
That's the thing, though. And this is part of the internet the way it is now, right? Like, everything is becoming, like, several sites that you hang out in and spend all your time in. So, in theory, if enough of these rich assholes do buy up everything, they can just make that shit disappear.
Yeah. But even then, the screenshot button will always exist.
They will always exist, but they can just say it's fake news.
Yeah. And
like you can just lie.
If you pump up AI generation,
you can indeed just lie. It's so easy to lie. People don't know about this one cool trick you can do.
But like fucking, like literally, like anything you do on the internet is basically permanent.
Like which is a shame that like. Again, it's this constant
you
having
will have to be extremely lucky.
24-hour access to other people's lives that you have no fucking business knowing about or caring about or being involved in any degree. But like, still, there's a constant 24/7 hour like access.
And like, even if you were let into someone's life on like a live stream, or let into someone's life through like a series of tweets, that doesn't mean what happens behind closed doors needs to be yours.
So true. Say, have you ever played hit video game Beginner's Guide?
I have, yeah. I'm fucking so excited for Reardon's next game.
Oh, is he making one now?
Yeah, it's called Wonder Stop, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, no, I love Beginner's Guide. It's one of my favorite.
I was
video
not
games
excited
ever.
about
That's
it
like
until
intrinsically about that same kind of parasocial fucking.
Yeah, a parasocial relationship with a creator.
Attaching yourself to a creator's work and to the degree of where it becomes more important to you than it does them.
Exactly.
For completely different reasons.
You know, I think anyone that interacts with other creators on the internet needs to play Beginner's Guide.
I do think it's pretty pointed into that.
Yeah.
It's like a direct response to people after Stanley Parable impressing things upon him that simply weren't true.
Yeah. But yeah, no, fucking his next game, I was not excited about until I saw him talking about it. And there's probably there's probably power playing right now.
No one man should have all that power. The Jews rule the world with all that power. There's a network of people with money that run the banks.
Good job, Dem. I think we did it. That's gonna be a Donda 3.
It's gonna be.
I love you. But no, fucking he posted a clip discussing why he was making a cozy game. And it was basically like, yeah, I tried to make a cozy game, but I couldn't remove myself from it. So I wanted to make a game about someone who's so stressed that they're trying to calm down and get their life in place, but they're not there yet. So they're kind of pushing away everyone that tries to help them. And what that looks like in a world where the like mundanity of a cozy game, like chopping logs and doing farm work, feels like real life, where it's like, oh, this sucks. It actually sucks to chop logs. And you have to make your own piece out of it.
That does sound good. I mean, I'm just willing to trust him.
Yeah.
TBH.
You know, it sounds wonderful. Why would I not want to post this VOD? Gabriel B. James, what is your faith?
I am Jewish. I don't know if people know this. I'm Jewish. Well, I mean, it's more of like an ethnicity thing, but
yeah. Dem, what holiday did you most recently celebrate?
I did just celebrate the beautiful holiday of Hanukkah, the Festival of Lights.
Sir, I wasn't wasting time. I was saying.
Don't worry, part. No, that was one of the best parts. We're not cutting that bit, chat. That was one of the best parts.
I'm actually gonna cut the rest of the VOD. It's just gonna be that 30-second clip.
That was genuinely the funniest joke in this entire. Everything else has been the inmate lamenting the fucking death of art as we've watched this video game flap its fucking gray gums at us for 4 hours. But that me singing "Power" through Kanye West "Power."
Dude, we literally had fucking Glee acapella swag going on. I was taking the backing track. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was the best bit this entire stream. No fucking way is it going away. That's gonna be like the only bit of this stream anyone ever fucking plays. This is gonna go in the
for the Dementa's Gate Power bit.
Yeah, this is gonna be in the maedotmkv like Germa collection moments that happen in 4 years from now.
This is gonna be in the lawsuit. It's gonna be the first piece of evidence. Why did someone just do exclamation point millions dead? But you can't do that one. You can't do that one.
That one does feel a little strange to do now.
That feels a little pointed.
Someone asked why you're blue. Chat, some people are just born blue. Fucking close-minded over here.
Oh, dude, Aoni looks ugly as fuck.
Oh, dude. The gremlin is not looking much better. The grabbler.
Nina wasn't hungry either.
Yeah, dude, I look like I drank too much silver.
I look like I ate a bag of garlic and haven't showered in 7 months.
That's right.
The collective don't tell me shit.
He's so wet. I made him so wet.
I feel like if I look closely, I'll see a shit stain on the back of Aoni's. I almost called it a diaper. Underwear.
Okay.
I keep calling him the grabbler. I don't know if anyone has even fucking seen the Onion grabbler bit. It's a good bit.
Onion grabbler?
There's a bit from The Onion called The Grabbler that I think is one of the best bits they've ever done.
This game's about being fired from a private military and starting a gang with your friends or whatever.
Yeah, we're part of a private military.
No, we got fired.
It's taken way too fucking long for this game to start. This game's so quiet and soulless and vapid.
We
like,
still haven't seen the Saints yet.
Part of why we've just been talking about this shit and like the death of art in general is because that's all this game makes me think.
Yeah.
When I first played it back like in 2023 or whenever the hell I played it, like that was legitimately a large part of when I first started writing for Callisto, I think.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I didn't really include much footage of it in that, but this was one of those games I played where like after playing a little bit of it, I was just like, what the fuck was that? Like I spent 4 hours playing it and I got
there's a layer of dust
it.
on our pride flag.
Is there? It does look a little gray.
What happened to it? Did they print it out at like a
I think they did. I think we need to put it in the wash a little bit. Yeah.
I want to eat my feelings.
Kinko.
Why can't we do this section together? Like other Saints games,
why can't
let
we
you
just
do this
fucking
kind of stuff together.
lard around?
Oh, I pressed the Y button to go to the fridge and I started T-posing. Okay.
Ooh, finish video game.
I think my game might have glitched out as well because now I'm not moving.
Oh. Well, maybe when I'm done with the section, it'll...
Have you interacted with the fridge yet?
I'm interacting with the toaster now. I'm on the next step.
Oh, I'm just frozen in place. I'm T-posing.
You know, all of this was before fucking AI. Like I when I open YouTube, it hits me with like thumbnail suggestions.
The shift? What's the key combination to make Windows screenshot my PC right now?
Win S, I believe, or is it Win print screen? You know, whenever I open YouTube Studio, it tries to get me to click their AI feature. That's just what making things is like now. They want you to use AI at every step of the process.
Ah, damn it. I couldn't get a picture of that. Oh, man. That was a good one. That would have been a good...
like we got a shopper in San Luis that knows their stabbing implements. Let's bring out the next item. It's been a hell of a day here on the cutting room.
This is just horrific.
Yeah.
This is just what Aoni does.
He loves knives. You know, you put vodka in the freezer.
Knives did you end up buying?
Not enough.
Hey, Sergio just texted us.
He has to be pretty pissed.
Yeah. Says he's planning
Vodka in the freezer is normal to every
I'd hate to be the idols right now.
to every bachelor I've ever known in the Midwest. Absolutely, it's normal to have a handle of vodka in the freezer.
Oh shit.
We gotta go.
Are there
All my
any
friends from
alcohols
high
that
school
freeze?
have that. Anything that has sugar in it. So sweetened stuff, flavored stuff, that'll generally freeze, but alcohol normally does not.
Don't worry about it.
It's because it doesn't have a sugar content, and alcohol has a really, really high freezing point.
I used to have to have a bottle of Pink Whitney in my freezer for a friend, and it is the most disgusting looking drink I've ever seen. It is just like a pink elixir of evil.
The constant pink elixir.
Yeah, but it has a ton of sugar, but I also think it has so much alcohol that it didn't freeze.
Yeah. It depends on the amount. Stuff that's like pure sugar or whatever, that'll freeze. But most alcohols, at most, it'll become like.
Oh no, they shot our friend. It's like Saints Row 2 and or Watch Dogs 2.
I don't really want to put either of those games anywhere close to this because I think Saints Row 2 is Watch Dogs 2 is maybe one of the best open world games that's ever been made.
Yeah, no, I was telling chat that, and they slightly believed me. You know, fucking Watch Dogs 2 is one
No,
of my
I'll
favorite
put that
video
up.
games.
Me and May have talked about this before together, but like Watch Dogs 2 legitimately is one of the best open world games. It's like maybe the best one Ubisoft ever made.
Yeah, like
it's
fucking
really
Saints Row
fucking
2
good.
was my favorite open world crime game. Until
Yeah, it feels. That's the thing. It feels like Saints Row.
And then I played Watch Dogs 2, and I was like, oh, this is if Saints Row 2 was... It got a sequel by, like, a developer with, like, creative ideas.
I still don't have hate in my heart for Saints
Which
3.
death did they retcon? Watch Dogs or Saints Row?
You gotta call this off. My friends are.
Because either one of those will annoy the fuck out of me.
In what? What death are you talking about?
The fucking death in, Watch Dogs 2 is the one in the
What do you mean
trunk
they
of the car.
retconned it? Is it retconned in Legion? I don't give a fuck if anything's retconned in Legion. It wasn't in the main deal. It wasn't in the main story. So if it's in some DLC, then it can fuck off.
Yeah.
Frankly, like
Who dies in Watch Dogs 2? Is it Horatio? Is that his name? Not Johnny. Yeah, Johnny.
oh,
Gal-
Saints Row.
Yeah, Johnny.
I mean, no, I mean, Gat out of hell. He's back, baby.
You know, Gat out of Hell rocks. I fucking love Gat.
Gat out of hell's awesome. He's in hell and he's getting out, baby. Like that game rules.
Yeah.
I have no hate in my heart for Saints 3. 4 is weird. 4 is really weird. I don't.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. I promise.
4 is a bizarre thing. I don't remember hating it when it came out, but it's not one
I
I've
don't hate it.
replayed.
There's parts of 4 like I do like all the bullshit. Like 4 is the one where they introduced the like Matrix abilities and
Yeah.
shit, where you would be able to do super speed, and that stuff was actually fun as fuck.
I remember
I don't
liking
know, yeah.
Gat out of Hell, but I think that's
all
just
of those I
like
really
having
liked.
wings.
Ready?
I didn't really have a problem with any of the Saints games, to be honest. Like they were all pretty solid open world games. But also like there wasn't really much competition. Like all it was is Grand Theft Auto, and Grand Theft Auto releases so
They
rarely
release once a
now
decade, yeah.
that like there really isn't.
Yeah,
the only
that
other
was the
competition.
that was the thing with Saints Row, is that they were good games that released when there weren't GTA games. And for the
Protocol
longest
is
time, they were
good
able to
boy
last
slop.
out because
Oh.
there wasn't GTA Online.
Oh, we went too far off the beaten track, and now we don't get to play the game anymore.
Sad.
Cool.
You know, if I
stuff.
buy an Xbox Series and I go through my library and go through my achievements specifically, you will see how much of a boy slop consumer I used to be. I fucking loved the Saints Row games.
Saints Rows are good.
No, people thought it was going to be a time travel game because Saints Row 1 ends with a fucking cliffhanger with Dex. And then they never come back for it. And then Saints Row 4 implies that they will come back to it. And then they never made a game in that universe again.
Which is funny. What if this game ends up being like a backdoor reboot?
I
secretly?
watched a video about it. It's not. It doesn't do anything with Dex.
It doesn't do anything interesting at all.
No. It does its own
Yeah, that
thing,
would-
which is nothing.
That would be too interesting if it did its own thing. Why? Okay, that's awesome. I'm just gonna use the bat on everything. Even this is like.
Kev, Eli, we're here.
Again, I feel like some of this must be licensed. I'm gonna turn on the licensed music. Hang on. I just want to know.
Yeah, can you like
Is,
mouth all the
am I-
music to me?
Am I missing something? Because it's so quiet. Everything in this game is so quiet. Okay, there is music playing here.
Is it notable?
No, it's just like background club music.
Awesome.
But there is music instead of it just being quiet.
But it's background club music that they had to license out because they couldn't afford to hire someone to make something.
I can't believe there's so many people that love Saints Row 1. I never liked Saints Row 1. It
I
was
like
always
it.
the most like derivative GTA game to me.
It's still exclusive to the Xbox 360, right? Like, is it even backwards compatible?
It would be. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Also,
off the top of my
the
head.
fucking himbo had Calvin Klein underwear. Literally, actually Calvin Klein underwear. That's bizarre.
Looks like you're gonna back the fuck off.
No.
Like, look at his waistband.
They're with me.
Is it actually Brandon?
Yeah.
I love brands.
Show me his butt again. None of this has life in it.
Yeah, it's the big thing. Is just everything feels kind of
You don't need this fucking cult.
not like.
What she said. Let's finish what you said.
So the music that's playing is basically very quiet club music. Like it's not even like a
It's not even
like
loud
a-
and overpowering.
It's not even loud and overpowering and like a cool club song or something. Like this is the boss fight.
This is like, I think, the end of Act 1 of this game.
And there's still nothing. It's just a quiet,
Oh, there's like
lifeless
cool
fucking-
colors, I guess. Devin, don't you like colors?
You and your friends are obsolete.
No, chat, this isn't a Fortnite cutscene. A Fortnite cutscene would look 1,000 times better.
Yeah, no, Fortnite would actually look sick. In fact, most Fortnite trailers do look sick. And most like cutscenes do look really good.
you can say
and they
a lot
have like
about
weight
Fortnite,
to them,
but you cannot
and good
call it
sound
bad.
design and weight and like.
Like,
I think it is a little bit lying to ourselves if we're gonna pretend that is not like a good game.
Yeah, like some of the most talented people in the industry, work on Fortnite.
Fortnite, despite being like a lifeless corporate entity, does have polish to it.
Yeah.
Like
And
it
sadly,
feels
they have to live in
immaculate. It
South
feels like a
Carolina.
video game should in a lot of ways.
Yeah, they'd also have good music because they have access to every fucking song ever made.
Yeah, you can just get Metallica. You can pay for Eminem to be in your game. You can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I'm not sure Eminem costs that much now, but
Is that the English voice of your best friend? That's not Yuri Lowenthal. We would recognize if it was Yuri Lowenthal.
yeah, Yuri's pretty recognizable.
Me and Dem
I
were
feel
playing
like.
Helldivers the other day. His
Yeah,
performance in
it
that
was
game
so-
is the most Yuri Lowenthal he's ever sounded. Like, I think his vocal directions sound so much like Yuri Lowenthal, it's a little distracting. And, like, to be clear, for those who aren't playing the game, it is Yuri Lowenthal. But, like, it sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. When did
Yeah, I
you
mean,
get
what
a
the fuck
rocket
else
launcher?
are OG for? Someone said they got OG Disney animators working on Fortnite. What the fuck else are they gonna work on? Mufasa?
Yeah, they don't. Disney doesn't make movies anymore.
They're gonna work on the live action Lilo and Stitch now. Like,
Are they too busy doing cleanup frames to remove all the transgender characters?
are they are they actively killing another fucking show because it dared to talk about gay people existing for 1 second?
Like, man, I guess I'd want to work on Fortnite instead. They got gay people in Fortnite. And Fortnite has like skeletons in it,
Man,
right?
that was like one of the
now.
like I'm not disappointed in that, but also at the same time, like it truly is just a like for years I've been and like most people have warned about the fucking woes of rainbow capitalism and how the moment it's not like acceptable, that shit's gonna go away. And guess what happened?
Okay, according to IMDb, some of the idol characters are Yuri Lowenthal, so I take back my insults to chat earlier.
Oh, okay, one of the idol characters.
Yeah, but like,
I thought
I thought they were talking about the boss. Yeah, like of course.
I thought they were talking about like one of the voice actors.
The second there's a different president, of course they're gonna fucking go back to being right wing. Like obviously.
Stay with us, Eli. We're almost out of this.
You know, I feel like the fucking animation industry is way better at hiding all of its layoffs than big tech, because they just fire people like, they'll fire people in waves, but they won't fire enough to make a big scene of it.
I like how my rocket launcher has been broken for the majority of this mission.
Oh, like it just hasn't worked?
Yeah, no, it's just been set to 0 ammo and it's not firing.
Oh.
I have the broken controller right now, so that's all on you.
Awesome. Yeah, you're playing with the Mad Cats right now?
I'm playing with the Mad Cats right now. It just glitched out like halfway through that, and then it just stopped doing it.
Awesome. Oh, sorry, bro. I accidentally unplugged your controller. Let me plug that back in.
Yeah. Can you plug that back in?
Hall closet, top shelf.
Oh, the vodka is like a Chekhov's gun. You know, look at his underwear. It says Calvin Klein. Or Kevin
It says
Klein.
Kevin.
Okay, fuck off.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Can't afford those brands.
Star on the star chart.
Not like Neil Druckmann.
What are we gonna do?
Finish sewing you up.
Yeah, and then what?
Dude, I really hope that Intergalactic is secretly about Space Israel. I really hope that's actually what that game ends
the
up
leaks
becoming.
were saying that it was, but that could not be true.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
I really hope it ends up being Space Israel.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so funny if Druckmann was a one-trick pony. And his one trick is sneaking IDF propaganda into otherwise good video games.
Nina's the best goddamn driver in the business.
Like, I can't even get mad at the propaganda. I think he's just like a good magician at that point.
And walked away just fine.
I was shot.
Like, he shines Adidas in your eyes and he does like a little trick with his hands and then suddenly it's about Israel.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Eli?
Guys, this is a little crazy.
Oh, the cat's back.
Oh, it's that evil cat that looks so disgusting.
Ew.
He looks so disgusting.
It's literally.
Oh, does Gentle still have his collar, by the way?
He we took it off on him, but we put it on him intermittently. He looks so cute with it.
The little bow tie. Yeah,
no,
I thought he
he
looked
looks
cute
like
with the
such a
bow
cute
tie.
little cuck.
What?
Ew! Well, no, because Gentle's whole thing is that he's like a super masculine CEO. So when you put a little bow tie on him, he just looks like a little pretty kitty.
He does. He's a little man. Big Mac earlier was wanting to play really badly, but he's since laid down. I gotta wake him up shortly, otherwise he'll cause a fucking ruckus at 3 a.m.
I had to go and get caffeine earlier because I hadn't had any today, and I got activated on a really bad headache because of how bad Gentle's poop smelled.
Oh god.
He fucking activated a headache on me.
Big Mac just has a way of waking us up these days.
Yeah.
Oh, I can have the toe socks.
What do you mean the toe socks? Ew! Oh no!
I can have my little feetsies out. Why do I even have shoes on at this point then, actually? Let's let the dogs
What's your
out.
guy look like naked?
Naked? Do you have nudity on?
No. Is there a photo mode? Kind of, but it's bad. its UI is also like, oh no.
Oh wait, hang on.
The UI is like incredibly unintuitive as well.
Here, May, take a look at this. I think I've got a new style here. That's
Okay.
really gonna kind of going for an Ivo Robotnik.
Oh, I like it.
I also took my shoes off. You know, I gotta let the dogs out.
Dude, you have fucking like, you have disease on your feet. Also, bye, Beach.
Now they'll never hear me coming, even though there's not really sound effects for running anyway. But now they'll for sure never hear me coming. Or you're going full Beetlejuice.
Yeah. I could wear the Steel Series shirt. I could really rock the Steel Series. What?
Did that knock you out?
What the fuck did that do? What is that?
This is something called Pain and Gain.
Where did you find it?
Oh, I just have it. I got it from the gun store.
Oh.
Maybe it's a DLC weapon because I did buy the season pass
You
because it
did
was
buy
like
the season
$3.
pass, yeah.
Even though I'm never gonna play this game again after.
What
Maybe
are
I will.
what are our avatar's pronouns? We don't have those because that's woke.
I'm a proud he him.
I didn't mean to press that.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say you quit the game because I gave pronouns.
No. Stop fucking
I was
walking out
about-
on me, dude.
I was about to say fucking finally I'm free.
This game hasn't offended me yet, but it also hasn't like made me think anything.
It hasn't offended me because it's so fucking toothless. It has no identity to offend anybody. An episode of South Park has more fucking identity.
Yeah. Like, at least if South Park was in front of me, I would have things to say, and most of them would be, God, this sucks, God, this sucks, God, this sucks. But, like, we haven't even really directly been talking that much about the game. Other than to say that, like, oh, wow, I guess there's no music, huh?
There's just been a lot of nothing to talk about, honestly. Oh, wait, hang on, there's cheats.
Oh, what are any good cheats? Oh, the cat's offensive, you know, I agree with that. That cat's fucking ugly.
None of these look good.
What do they do?
There's screen effects.
Why is that a
it.
cheat?
There's, I can ragdoll.
Do cheats disable our ability to get achievements on the Epic Games Store?
There.
I think one
there
of the
are
most
dirty
offensive
cheats,
things
but
about EGS.
I don't have any of those unlocked.
I think
yet.
one of the most offensive things about EGS for me is that it is called the Epic Games Store. Like, it's not called the fucking Epic Games. I think it is in some places called the Epic Games Launcher. But, like, the logo, it says EGS. When you open it, it opens you on the store page. And so does Steam, but I don't know. Steam has fucking class about it. Like, when I open Epic Games, every single time I feel like they're trying to get me to buy something. And that is it.
Yeah, and I never do.
Yeah, because it's not a good launcher. And like,
I hate having to
fucking I get it. Like, everyone prefers having all of their things in one place.
Do you want to like do one more mission,
Sure.
or like how you? Let's give it one more, okay?
Like, it's losing because it
Let's give
wasn't
it
the
one
first to market. Like, Steam's always going to be the big winner because it's Steam.
The thing that really fucks me up, right? They weren't the first to market, so there was no need to rush it to come out or anything. They could have taken as much time as they wanted to make it and make it like a polished, good-feeling thing. But they didn't.
I'll be right there.
For like arbitrarily for no reason, it just is like shit to use. It's not fun to use.
Yeah.
Whenever I have to launch, like when I was playing Alan Wake, whenever I had to launch Epic Game Store and fucking launch something from there, My reaction was more of a, oh, all right, I gotta open this fucking thing and then deal with all the shit and how long it takes for it to load up, and then I have to go over to my thing and go to my store and search up the game I have
bizarre
installed.
how slow EGS is.
It used to also not have like an installed button, so whenever you wanted to actually play your games, if you couldn't see them on the sidebar, you'd have to like manually search up their names.
It is. Like,
There also used to not be a fucking
I'm
There
opening
wasn't
my
a cart
library
for
right
so
now.
long.
It is fucking bizarre to me how unintuitive it is. Why would you sort the games like this? I don't need to see their big posters. Just copy Steam. Do you see how laggy this is?
I gotta be able to host some parties and have more than a fucking galley kitchen to work with.
I want to be able to set up a proper.
Why is it built like this? After you purchase something, it sorts it by recently purchased. But if you purchase a DLC, it doesn't put that game at the front. It keeps it where it was. So after I purchased the Saints Row DLCs, it did not put Saints Row at the top of my library. So I had to switch which view I was using. That is insanely unintuitive.
For me?
What do you mean this doesn't look for... Oh my god, this doesn't.
So we'll probably be looking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So we need an open space for the interior. Decent.
Oh yeah, you have to look for ones on the sidebar too. Yeah, there's 2 search bars and one of them's fake. Isn't that cool?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a bitch finding.
I got it.
Holy shit, we are.
Isn't that
Why
awesome?
is Unreal Engine one of the main things that it shows to me as well? Like, as a...
Yeah, if I was using an engine, if I wanted to buy an engine or use it to make games, I wouldn't want to fucking launch the Epic Games Store to do that.
Yes. Like, when you're designing a UI for something, the like priority buttons should be your priority. They know people are buying this or using the service to play Fortnite. Why the fuck is this one of the main 3 options?
Up on 3rd.
Oh, that place.
Yeah, there should just be a Fortnite button.
Literally, though.
Like a permanent Fortnite button.
I would be okay with that. Like, just be honest about the fact that you're the fucking Fortnite launcher that happens to have some other video games.
Nina, this place is in ruins.
Oh
Man,
my...
you gotta get in. You gotta get in. We gotta go to the church. We're gonna go get a new place.
Relax.
What about Ninja Fight?
What a...
This is an exciting fighting game in an Asian style, Dem.
Is he the one on all those billboards?
You're right. My apologies. Ninja Fight is much more important.
I thought you had to like pass a special verification to get on EGS.
He does restore the place, and we can still get it for cheap. It might work out.
Assuming the restorations.
That verification is, will you make us money?
Maybe Ninja Fight will make them a lot of money.
Hey man, how does this make you feel?
What does what make me feel? Oh, you look like a fucking rat. Jesus. Stop it. No, stop. Stop it. No, stop.
Get in the car!
Hold up, I'm putting on clothes.
You don't want to put on your Steel Series shirt? Wear the headphones too.
You're right. I gotta get it.
Yeah, rep the brand.
I gotta
go
rep
full
the
brand.
I gotta go full consumer.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh,
this stream brought to you by
custom
Steel
Saints
Series.
Row themed.
Do you think those are real? Something real? Probably, right? Like this is probably a tie-in item. Were these like a tie-in item? Do you think?
For sure.
What?
I mean, look at my sunglasses.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I did see those earlier. I was tempted, but these little glasses look too good. I really do just look like a little rat.
Oh, is Steel Series any good? I don't know. I've used the same headphones from
they're
Brainwaves for 2 years.
They are mid-tier gamer tech. Do not buy them if you do not have to. If you're going to buy something like a headset, it is worth investing in something that's actually good and costs more money. Personally, I'd recommend like a nice... Sony has some pretty good high-tier headphones, but there's also Bose. What I'm using right now are Shure's. I really like my Shure's, but they were also mad expensive.
Yeah. I've been rocking the same Brainwaves. Let me check.
Audio Technica is also very good generally for the most
Brainwave's
part.
HM5s for like 4 years. They're good.
Yeah.
Apparently they
If you're-
have bad mids, but I've never noticed that.
If you're okay with just like a whatever decent headphone, Audio Technica has some good ones.
Yeah.
Maybe not the MX50 because that's been kind of surpassed at this point,
Yeah.
but the
Doesn't
later
Logitech
models
have
are
one
pretty
that'll
good.
randomly blast like loud noises into your ear?
I do think so. Yeah, Logitech is not someone I would trust for good headphones, to be
Yeah.
honest. But it also depends. Like for us, right? We have setups that don't use microphones that are built into headsets.
Yeah, like I use a XLR.
I think most people should use an external microphone, just
But
because
that's not available for most people.
That's true, but I mean, yeah, even
If
like
you can shoot for it, you
fucking
should.
even a Blue Yeti is better than one of those, and
Yeah.
Blue Yetis are like $100. And most importantly, if a Blue Yeti
Okay,
fails or a
straight
cable
up, chat?
fails, you can replace it. Versus one of those headsets, like say you got a $300 fucking Turtle Beach or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Microphone goes on that, you're
You're
fucked.
fucked,
You have to buy
yeah.
another fucking thing. Where you can instead just replace a cable, or if you need to replace a component on an external.
Real
microphone.
shit. With Blue Yetis, my old mic, not my first mic.
Oh, they're great. Coffee still records videos on a Blue Yeti.
My old Blue Yeti was the World of Warcraft bundle version of one of their like normal mics. Their collabs, especially ones that have been canceled, like World of Warcraft was at the time, go cheap. I got the fucking World of Warcraft mic for like $100 less than the price of the normal unbranded mic.
I think Blue Yetis are still genuinely like a very good starting ground microphone for a cheap price.
Yeah.
It's decent quality. They're good enough that they are usable for most people. Oh, hang on. This game is back to
that's
being
cute.
awesome again.
Hey, Dem. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What did you do to me? You have to revive me, Dem. You have to revive me. Dem, this is urgent. I'm gonna die without your help.
Hang on, I'll got you. Hang on. First, I'm a little peckish, though.
Okay.
Can't ensure against me.
It took 4 hours, but we finally found the fun video game.
We did it.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard to buck you. There we go.
Okay, wait, hang on. Can you flip me?
Oh, I for sure. Hold up.
Hang on. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. I want to see how high I can fly.
All right, coming for more.
I just thud to the ground like a sack of potatoes. I don't even take damage. I'm just like...
God, none of this has physics.
It's trying, okay? Look, they only
it's
had
really
what they
trying.
had.
It's really trying. Do you know that stupid fucking stand post where they're like, she had $5 to her name. The record was flopping. Everyone hated her singles. She had one chance. That's what this game feels like, except it did not end up as a success. Like everything was predisposed to go wrong, and then it went wrong.
This was probably the most fun gameplay I've had in 4 hours. Why is this mission so far
Why
in?
isn't this the main gameplay loop?
Yeah, I feel like there should be a lot more of this shit and a lot
Why
less of
didn't I
the
work
stuff
for a
that was.
construction company instead of a military company? You know what sort of job someone would turn to crime to?
Yeah, actually,
after getting fired?
is something
It would be a
like I haven't
construction
even.
company. It would not
Normally,
be
the
private
little
military.
mini games and stuff would have been like a thing by now, but I haven't even fucking
We'd have
seen
like
them
the
yet.
dump truck where we'd spray shit on people, or we'd have like the fucking the insurance mini game.
Yeah, also like the first fucking the Saints Row 3 and 2 both have like cool fucking set piece start missions.
Yeah, where's the ragdolls?
I feel like this game is just empty. I even have like licensed music and it's still quiet.
Dude, I genuinely
isn't there
don't
music playing
know if
now?
they expected anyone to like listen to the game.
Probably not. Like, it's just. Well, the thing is, like, even if a game like this was just quiet, right? You'd still expect the sound effects to be loud or something, but
Yeah.
no, it's just nothing. This truly was just like designed to be played while you're watching fucking the fucking Grinch Netflix series or whatever.
Yeah, the fucking Green Eggs and Ham Netflix
Yeah.
series.
Yeah,
They want you to be
so-
watching TV.
But they'll be back as long as planned.
People beg for me to put Subway Surfers on streams, but like this is a Subway Surfers game.
Not likely. It'll shake him down and make him hand it over.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The idols used to do stuff like that all the time.
Good show.
You know, I fucking love how many options you have to do stuff in Watch Dogs too.
Let's ring the number on.
Again, you have a lot of tools in your arsenal. It's kind of insane.
You also just get to do more faster. There's like this slow build-up thing games love to do now, where
Yeah.
instead of just like throwing you in stuff like this, right? Like if you're in a big open world game like this, you really do kind of need to get people in much faster. And you also need to give them a reason to keep playing. None of these missions have been like a reason to keep playing, you know?
Nowhere to the same extent. Watch Dogs 2 kind of has the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom swag, where you have a lot of tools at your disposal, where you don't need to use them in combat, but if you do, you'll have a lot of fun.
Yeah, Saints Row 2 also just has like, explorable areas, things to collect, like little missions. It has the fun taxi missions.
I know you said Saints Row 2.
I mean,
that's true
Watch
for
Dogs
both.
2.
That's literally true for both.
That
Saints
is
Row
true
and
for
Watch
both,
Dogs
though.
2.
Like they just have more personality that you immediately get right away.
I feel bad for dropping Tears of the Kingdom. Something I loved about it is that you have a lot of fun ways to mess with battles that you don't have to do, but you can do if you want to fuck around.
Faces the billboards.
Just rolling up, stealthily rolling up.
Hello, mate. Me again.
Why didn't he get out? Is he stupid?
Yeah, he had so much time there.
I literally rolled up to him.
He didn't see you because you were so sneaky.
Ah, of course.
Oh. Was that not enough to scare him? The thing that I
This
just
game
did?
feels like fucking when you smash Hot Wheels together. And you
Again,
like,
if there
and
was
you
like
throw the other Hot
like,
Wheel across the room.
thing is, like, all this stuff is fine and all, but like if you just had louder sound effects or like bigger sound effects, like it would do something. But
This
it's
would
so
feel
quiet.
punchy.
Instead, all of this just feels quiet. It's like I'm playing a game muted.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know, it feels like I'm scared that my mom's gonna walk in, and not
This
because
is-
the
this
content's
is-
like anything provocative, but because I'm playing games
Legitimately,
at 2 a.m. and I have school
This is one
tomorrow.
of the biggest examples in a game I've seen in a while where it's like, dude, sound effect Foley is so fucking important.
Yeah, it's this in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Xenoblade was the other one I can think of where it was just like there was
What
none.
are you doing? What's happening?
Yeah, and like it would just sometimes be there and sometimes not.
Sound effects
But
are
this
so
is another
fucking
one where
important.
it's like, dude, why is there just none? Like, not even from like a generic sound effect.
Do you go to freesound.org? It's that easy.
You should just download YouTube MP3s.
This
like
game
the
wants you
rest
to
of
buy
us.
the hearing aids DLC. That's right.
It does feel like I'm deaf.
Yeah, no, like it feels like I can't hear what's happening.
Everything's muffled and quiet.
Hey, Tim, you're on the wrong side.
Oh, you told me to.
Okay, never mind.
This is the right side.
We're British. We don't know better.
Cheerio.
Might.
Just give us the deed. No. Oh, then we're not through.
When a game doesn't have like good blood sound effects, it's like, what are we doing, dude? You can make a bowl of mac and cheese and then stick a Tascam in it, and it'll cost like $10. Just like care about your sound effects, please.
Yeah, it's yet another thing that's just easily overlooked in a large bloated project like this, where it's just like, all right, yeah, have some sound effects, and then make the sound mixing really fucking quiet.
Do you know what the sound?
We don't want the players to not be able to hear their podcast when they play Saints Row.
It was freesound.org water noises and mac and cheese. Get creative. If you're working in a creative field and you're making art, make art. But also, I guess a lot of the time they don't want.
Well, they're not
to make
allowed
art.
to. Fucking yeah, big studio is like, no. We have to make content.
It's all about gameplay loops. It's about video games as a technical product. It's a piece of code that happens to have art and story instead of a piece of art that is interactive. Video games are technology first and art second. And that's not how it should be, but that's how people treat them.
I hit a thing of bricks. Oh, this is all so great. Isn't that cool? The mission before was really fun, and it has, like, in front of me.
Yeah.
Become not fun.
Why is Saints Row so quiet? One of the Google suggestions. Awesome.
So it's not just us. We're not insane.
How is this not something that gets patched first week? Is it because they fired everyone the second the game released? Like,
Oh
that
yeah,
can't
no,
be true, 'cause
absolutely.
there was 3 DLCs.
They were well, yeah, those were probably made beforehand or whatever. With things like this, right? It's like,
Oh, wait, damn, the mission title. It's like, it says "Take Me to Church." It's like the Weezer song.
this is just like Weezer. Do you think this is what Weezer's up to when they're not on the album?
Ooh, I'm gonna post about it. Yada 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 yada. Hashtag take me to church. Hashtag new digs who this. Hashtag.
I hate every character in this so far.
People don't talk like this. And like, even Flanderized people don't talk like this. Like, if I was writing a fucking tech-obsessed social media head, I wouldn't write them like this.
Yeah, I write him like fucking.
It would be really funny if there was a guy in the car that never stopped recording, even though people told him to. And they'd be like, "Dude, we're committing crimes. What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "But, sorry." And then he doesn't stop recording. Shit like that. That's a funny idea to do for a social media obsessed friend. Not hashtag take me to church like emoji.
Yeah, I love how often people use hashtags still in 2022. Surely in 2025
The
they'll
radio
still
guy
be
just said his
using
name is
hashtags.
DJ Retro.
I think I want to kill myself.
Yeah?
I don't think I want to be around anymore.
You know, I think the people who think of video games as programs first that happen to have, like, writing and art and music versus the people who think of video games as a complete whole of technology and interactability with art and stories and how that all serves a greater purpose of gameplay and story. It's like a complete ideological divide. There are just a lot of people in the games industry, especially on the higher up, that just view them as products that are code. They view them like apps.
Yep, we got the dude's whole.
They'll invest in fucking the new OpenAI product and a Saints Row game in the same breath because they're the same thing to them. There's no difference between those two things.
That's why those people are also the same type of people who invest in shit like AI. Because in reality, they're completely fine with everything being like a mush of fucking soulless nothing. You know, they're completely content with that. Hang on, I'm on my way over to you. Rolling around at the speed of
Oh, yes, sorry, I
sound.
should be rolling. No, fuck!
No!
I fell in the gutters.
You can't fall into it if we've been in it for the last 4 hours.
That's right. Oh, you know, when I was with them in San Fran, it was fucking abhorrent.
Oh yeah, they're bad. Every time you walk through billboards, or you walk through SF now, there's billboards talking about how you should like replace your crew with AI.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay AI.
Literally kill yourself. You are a class traitor and you will not, in a just world, survive past 40. I'm sorry. I just don't think you're a human being worthy of continued existence.
The collective.
If you see technology and your first thought is replacing other human beings and putting them on the street so your bottom line gets a little more tighter, you are an evil person who should not live. You should change your heart or die.
I feel like that's pretty fair, honestly.
Sit tight.
Set me free.
Company's coming.
And come with me and we'll escape from the city.
Wait, then you gotta come or else it's gonna fail us.
Oh, I was too late. Sorry, I wandered too far.
You were
Apparently,
too busy looking at the world.
Even though I was
Never
in the
stare
mission
down.
area,
Keep shooting. Never
still,
stare down. Keep shooting.
I literally wasn't even that far outside of the mission area, but I guess okay. Oh, we have to. No. Oh, never mind. We're back.
Have you seen what's in this briefcase?
Not now, Eli. Get inside.
And maybe revisit your stance.
It's a little ridiculous to be like, oh, you're out of bounds for 2 seconds. You're not paying attention to the plot. You need to go over here and shoot these now.
Yeah, like, I was already over here shooting them. Like, why didn't it just count me as being okay? Why did it need to be both of us?
No, you're not playing it right. You're not doing it right. Why? Why?
Fuck off. Fuck
Why?
off and die.
Why? We're literally over here. We are literally doing the objective, and it's still like you're not doing it correctly. You didn't go the right way. Okay, ragdoll weapon good.
I've got you, Eli.
Yeah, fucking like I think the cure all for this is that there's always going to be indies who don't have that like those guidelines or those checklists that they have.
Oh
to
yeah,
follow.
no, this year was great for indies.
And, like,
there was
just
just recently I was playing fucking Lauren's Lure. That game's lovely. It's a game about just climbing up of a void.
It just makes me sad. I think that like fucking music and movies, and I think even TV shows to a degree, are mediums that still allow big budget, collaborative work with hundreds of employees that still has vision. And video games have a few auteurs, or like a few people that are given enough money and don't abuse their employees and get to make things that they want to make. But most AAA games are not.
They're not. They really aren't.
They're just.
That's why. That's why, like, again, when I played Guardians of the Galaxy recently, I was so surprised. Is it because it legitimately felt like an actual AAA game? One of the first ones I played in so long, where like everything was firing on all cylinders. There wasn't a little bit of like polish lacking or like weird shit that was happening.
More AAA games to be one guy's vision. I just want them to have vision. Period.
I want them to have vision and also like talent put behind them.
Yeah.
And that one does, because it's comprised of a studio that made some of the best fucking immersive sims of the modern generation. So naturally, they did a fucking pretty good job making a game, because it turns out if you keep a team that's competent around.
Oh my god, money shot, money shot, money shot.
This is how they get to name.
We call ourselves the Saints.
Oh, this is so awesome with my happy Hanukkah sweater. It took this long for this to happen. By the
so
way.
we finally got to the Saints.
Right as like we're at, like I'm ready to tap out.
Yeah, now that
we
we're
finally
like,
became. Well, we could always play it more. We could always come back, May.
Oh no, that's not happening. Someone just said,
You don't want.
Or have you played the new Indiana Jones games? I've actually heard a lot of good stuff about the Indiana Jones.
I've also heard a lot of good stuff about them. It's also they're made by
It's one so far. I accidentally said games.
Which studio was
Machine
that again?
Games.
It's Machine Head, right? Yeah, no, that's not surprising at all. Because if you've played Wolfenstein 2, that game was also basically an immersive sim. That game's wild. It's crazy. I really like the second one. It's kind of a fucked up weird game that is kind of a victim of circumstance in that it's like trying to be a weird open
What's
world
good
game.
with that fucking is it called Youngblood?
I've always been curious to try that one out, but
that feels like it came out around the same time as Far Cry New Dawn. Where
yes, it was during that big push for like trying to make multiplayer co-op shooter things.
Yeah. Like right before
'Cause
COVID.
It was the push that was like companies trying to make a live service co-op shooter thing happen, and it like failed in all cases. But
Yeah, because like if you're,
I'd be curious
no
to try out
adult has
Youngblood
enough
sometime if you
free
ever want
time
to.
keep up with a live service game that also has a best friend who has the same amount of free time.
Yeah, it's crazy to expect, and not only that, but there are some where it's like you like 4 people or whatever. Like that's not gonna happen. Let's be real. Just stop making live service games. What's up? Yes.
Come find me, please.
Okay, I'm looking. Do you have like a general? What the fuck is that? How did you forget that?
Well, I followed a special woman on Twitter, and then they put it in my game.
J.K. Rowling personally delivered it to you.
That's right.
How do you get that? Is there a way to call it in?
There's a car over here, and then you can get it.
What the fuck? Hang on. A car?
There's like a car.
Oh, over here. Okay, I see. Hang on, let me see.
I'm not entirely sure how to control it, but you know, I still have warmth in my heart for that like those early AI bedroom images where they're just fucking insane nonsense. It breaks my heart that people saw images like that and their first thought is, well, I want to make that I want to make that good. I want to be able to like make pictures of real people.
There is truly no use for AI that isn't just like evil.
Yeah. I try to think about it, and there is actually no unethical use of it, generative AI. Like, there's shit like, okay, fucking motion tweening, whatever, but like, image generation, video generation. It's either skills that you can learn, or things that you could work with other people on, or crimes. Like, literally crimes. Generating images of people blowing shit up that they didn't do, etc., etc.
Okay, I think I got the thing. Okay, here we go.
Cool, let me get on mine.
Oh, hang on, I drove back into the garage.
Oh, I just made mine look really dildo.
How do I go up?
I don't know.
Is there not like, is this not a flying thing? Like it's not actually flying? That's so lame if it can't actually go up into the sky. You can jump. Follow me, set me free. Why does it give me this?
I think it's because we bought like the Hanukkah DLC. I think this is like a Jewish superpower thing.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. We can fly.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to find like a landmark for a thumbnail shot and then get the fuck out of this game?
Yeah, where's the tallest building in this game that we can get in? Is there any sort of airfield we can find? Hang on.
Yeah, are there like stealable planes and stuff? Is this a real open world video game?
I don't see anything that could be a plane.
Oh, there's a cool little island that kind of looks Disney-y.
Oh wait, hang on. There's a place over here that I think I found.
All right.
Do you have the same objective marcher I made?
I don't think so. Let's get in a car together.
Yeah, I guess we can't take this, so let's see if we can find a regular car. Oh wait, no, just follow me.
Yeah,
you can see where I am.
Yeah, let's go together.
Surely we can just go over the water, right?
Hopefully. Can we?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. This doesn't.
Is
feel
this
like
really
anything.
It really doesn't. This should feel funner than it is. This is actually not as fun as it looks.
Well, don't worry. It doesn't look fun.
It's just very slow is the thing.
Oh, this probably looks like fucking poop out of a butt on the Twitch compression. Because the water is like trying to reflect the sky, but it's failing.
Ow. Okay, we're gonna go up top this tower over here.
Okay.
Because it's one of the biggest towers and it's shaped like a foot. It's kind of funny because it's shaped like a foot.
It's kind of shaped like the Avengers tower from Avengers.
Oh yeah, but it's the
or like
boot
a jewel cartridge.
Or like a cool boot shaped jewel cartridge.
Ah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, imagine playing this game on the PS5 Pro. It would feel so cool, right, chat? You would feel like such a tough guy.
Have all the haptic feedback when you flew in your
so
broom.
Sexy. There'd be like a women swarming your home.
Okay, now let's go up. Wow, we made it all the way up. Let's jump off and kill ourselves.
Do we have an air suit yet? Oh, this looks... Alright, Dem, take a photo with me.
We're about to find out if we have an air suit or not.
Alright, Dem, please, Dem, get in frame.
What should I do? How about this?
Okay,
I wish I could just stay still like this, but...
Okay. Alright, Dem, can you into my frame?
Sure. Did you get it?
I don't know where you are.
What do you mean you don't know where I am?
Oh, here
am I not here?
Can you stop in place?
Not with that animation.
Dude, you look like Ivo Robotnik.
I really do. Like, if I just put on a red shirt, do you think I could... Hang on, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can get some kind of Ivo Robotnik get up going.
Hold up. Don't change yet. Oh, I got the shot. I'm getting the shot right now. Let me turn off. I fucking hate this game more than anything. It just closed photo mode because I tried to turn off my fucking overlay.
Okay, there.
Hold up.
And then after this, I'm gonna go watch Star Trek.
Okay. Clear HUD. Oh, damn them. Your character's fucking terrible, dude.
You don't like him? Finally, I can die. Yes! We can fly!
When was it gonna tell us that we have this?
Doesn't matter, we have it. That's all that matters.
This is awful. This doesn't feel good. I don't know why Spider-Man 2 has a wingsuit. It hasn't really energized me yet. Alright, so should I watch Jaws or Hot Fuzz, then? That's your opinion.
I'm gonna say Jaws. I'm gonna say Jaws. That's my bet. What did you just do?
Well,
hang on, I'm coming. Don't worry.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Where is he?
It's me.
Super Jew.
It's me, Super Jew.
Where are you, Super Jew? Super Jew, save me.
I landed in the wrong place. Oops, well, all's well that ends well.
No!